the end? Am I tickling the end? I have no idea. We'll find out. I don't like where we're at, though, within the story. Amnesia, always a kind of a hard thing to sell me on. Convenience, you know, too much story convenience when it comes to Amnesia. So I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm willing to let the story do what it needs to do. So with that being said, we're going to hit this continue button and find out what's going on. If you're ever feeling grumpy or out of the beat, listen to Four Wheeler, It's Peak. Is this look at you, Dr. Seuss over here. Four Wheeler by who? Oh yeah, we just made it to a colony too. It always gets you jumpy. I wrote it down on my notepad. Yeah, I have a lot of notepads, right? And I have my wife uses my notepads a lot, so she'll get me notepads, and she got me notepads recently. But they look like this. Can you see it? Hold on, let me see if you guys can even see it. Oh, you can't pick it. It's not picking it up. That just looks white. There's a Barbie face on there. Oh, wait. You can kind of see it when I angle it. Too much light from the top. Wonder if maybe if I try to block the light. Block the light. No. There you go. There it is. That's what my notepad looks like. Or my sticky notes. Did you know your headphones aren't on the right way? I always rock with them like this. I leave one ear exposed. Yeah, that's right. I always leave one ear exposed because I have children. And sometimes they need my attention. So always be aware, you know? I'm always being aware. Gotta keep one ear open. And then people jump in and they go, what the heck? But then they comment and contribute to the cause of promoting the channel. Gather information at the colony. I gotta be pressing people like friggin' Batman here, grabbing them. Where's my dog? Where is he? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, let's get something new, I guess, right? This omelet. Ultimate omelet. Did I make it in time? Absolutely. It just started. Just started 3 minutes ago. Four Wheeler by Miles. Let me write that down. Miles. I don't know Miles. Maybe you do. Miles Morales? Yes, sir. I'm on Twitch now. Hey, appreciate you jumping over there in the Twitch chat. Being the first comment over in their Twitch chat. Thank you, Lucas. Stony. Wait, where is Stony here? I don't see Stony. Do I see Stony? Did I miss Stony? But how's it going, Techie? How's it going, Soul? How's it going, Lucas? And maybe Stony just hasn't popped in yet. But I'll make sure I say hello when I see some of y'all's in here. Where's my dog? You, ma'am. Where's my dog? You, robot man. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? I like how close the camera's at. That lady down there with her dress, she knows where my dog's at. Ah, where's my dog? See, look at this is proof of we could have customizations in this game. You telling me this character, we can't have some outfit like this or that, you know? But then again, that goes with my theory. I do believe there's a reason why I have not been exposed to any, or we purposely have not have any cosmetics, which is still an excuse because you should absolutely be able to unlock it if it's for story purposes. Because part of me thinks the reason why we can't have clothing is for story purposes. I think there's something going on with her right arm. The characters, it's just something not conveyed to us yet. But you saw like that divine thing is growing up her right side of her neck. I think if we were to have DLCs that were to ruin something of the story, or any cosmetics, I mean. That's my theory. I don't know for sure yet. I have a lot of running theories. But my main one going off of from last night is that Brad is the other guy. The other guy that's been fighting me with his other... I think he's reincarnated one too many times and has created like clones of himself that don't need to eat. And yeah, that's my theory, because he had gas mask on when we first saw him. All these other guys that are popping up like clones that look like the other dude have gas masks. I don't waste words on Stained. That's my excuse. As if things weren't bad enough. What of that Crimson Malefect around? The Crimson Desert, you mean? Whoa. This guy's cultured. Tony! Hello, Techie and Soul. You overlooked my comment search wall. I did not overlook it. It did not pop up. Haha! Or at least it didn't pop up for me. Brain rotful. Stony was the first one here. I think it didn't pop up for me, so I apologize, Stony. But I'm happy to hear it from you. And how's it going, Kiwi? Godspeed to y'all. Right back at you. I heard the Crimson Malefect goes around destroying golems. If it attacks us directly, I bet it could bring down the whole colony. We're still waiting for the capital to send reinforcements. I am the reinforcements. I prefer the dock side. Don't speak to me! But I'm gonna keep on talking to you. First the Crimson Malefect attacks our guards, and then you come along. Look at this guy. Can I... Look, see, I should be able to play... Dude, I'm stepping all over his die. Come here. Should be able to play a mini game with this robot. I like the design of his little lamp attachment. He's got paid DLC. Since you got kids, I wouldn't listen to four-wheeler around them if you... that's fine, yeah, I usually... Nope, I'm forcing them to listen to it. No, I'm joking. I love some juicy brain rot myself, not gonna lie. Crimson Malefect, Scout Golems. Try asking the Scout Golem. He deals with exactly what you need to hear. That should be everyone. No, it wasn't, dude. You talked to 3 people. Chill. She says that should be everybody. What a weirdo. Wheat! Carrot! Tomato. 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 Apple. Are the robots questioning humanity in this game? They're supposed to be humanity. They're humans that have come up with a great idea to become, live forever. That's their way of living forever, preserving their life forever. And then they found out, unfortunate, human life cannot, your soul corrodes and dies off eventually. So they're able to escape death through human nature, but not for long, as the soul deteriorates. And a lot of them you'll find in like a lost type of husk, like they're no longer human anymore. They're corroded. What's a mater? Tomato? Instead of denying brain rot, we should accept it without allowing it to control us entirely. I mean, has it controlled you? Whoa, look at this guy. Is there a rice field out here? Sure is. Should be a little mini boss in here. Damn, there's a lot of rice fields. Holy shit, there's a lot of rice fields here. They're like, yeah, we'll give the tomatoes, apples, and all that just a little bit, and then everything else is rice. You see that? Rice field. Rice field. I do like this. I wish that's another thing. I kind of wish this wasn't the first time we're really running into a colony of this size and nature. It would have been nice to have like an area like this kind of wild. I'm really being exposed to a lot more of the NPCs living in their natural habitat this far in the game, you know? By the way, I'm playing Kingdom Come. Pretty promising game. I've heard nothing but good things about the game. The only off-putting nature of that game for me is something it does well, and that's simply just being too realistic. I just find that rather boring, and it's just my own personal thing. I don't want to have to deal with how the time frame of sheathing and unsheathing my weapon and stuff of that nature. I'm here for the fantasy, the power fantasy. Give me this hulking orc where I can grab a big ass hammer or big ass sword and run it around like it doesn't actually weigh anything. But I've heard nothing but good things about both the Kingdom Come games, so. You disappoint me. That's why I don't like Project Zomboid. Nothing but props to Project Zomboid. You're too real. What do you wish to know? I shall answer one question and one question alone. But I have to give them props. It's not to disrespect them. I absolutely give them props. Where can I find crop seedlings? Because I grabbed them all. Is there anything dangerous out here? You know what would have been really cool? You come across a sword master golem. There's so many opportunities this game could have done something fun too. Like when you go talk to these golems that are like have a secret to pass on, but this one didn't die off when he. Oh no, it did say he did pass on. It would have been cool if when you were like, tell me is there anything dangerous nearby, and if they were like to pause and give you some odd dialogue and then just say me and then get up and start fighting you, dude, that would have been insane. Can't swim. But yeah, that would have been pretty cool. What was the last conversation I had with Brad? He said I'm rad. Everything happened so suddenly. This sounds like Kagura talking right now. I hope I didn't upset him somehow. Does she not know he's dead? No, I can't be like this. Now is not the time. I'm assuming she does. True gamer enjoys almost all kinds of gameplay. I enjoy that it's there. I do not enjoy it as far as for my own self-enjoyment. I respect that it's there. I don't have to enjoy everything. Come on now. Lucas. What is that? It's a green box that says chat. At least that's what my OBS is reading. I don't know what you sent. I enjoy a lot of games, don't get me wrong. A true gamer doesn't let other games tell them what they should or shouldn't enjoy. I keep playing. Kiwi, yeah, Kiwi, you're not a true gamer. You're telling me what I have to do, man. No, I respect a lot of aspects about a lot of different games. Don't get me wrong. But man, I'm telling you, Project Zomboid is still one of the games. I will give so many flowers to that game for the way it condones itself and what it set out to do and how it does it impresses me. But man, does it make me stay away from that game as well. What do you mean I slept on a couch and my neck is now I have back problems because my neck was affected. Get out of here. I deal with that on my own day-to-day basis. I don't need to deal with that about a game. Nez, has anybody told you that you look like Giga Chad? Nobody has said that, but nah, you have, so thank you. Thank you, Lucas. This is my ultimate life goal right there. Something must be done before it resumes its rampage before long and starts eating people. Can anybody describe this Crimson? Is the Crimson Malefect coup? And then if it is coup, I'm gonna be livid. The hell you calling this thing a Crimson Malefect? This thing is a white dog. Unless he's just covered in blood. Crimson. Hey guys, look. I'm on the screen. Yet again, Lucas, you're on the screen in all three different ways. What do you mean? The TikTok chat should have been popping up unless you just hadn't. Maybe I have to press that button again. Hold up. Son of a gun. Sometimes I don't. No, I hit it. All right. Sometimes it just takes a minute to register all the chats in there. Everybody in the chat. Hibbity habbity hibby. The bibbity bobbity in the boots. Does this game have any Nier inspirations? Absolutely. All over the place. Apparently, this game has Nier... people that worked on Nier. Especially within the world building aspects. Which I was like, that translates absolutely. They absolutely... you can see it. Kiwi's trying to get a gotcha on Stony. Disrespect your surroundings. Every game is political, Q, if you try hard enough. Look, it's me. You're Bob Ross the whole time, Lucas? No. No. No! Die, potato. Am I just taking the trolley ride all the way up there? My name is Zenitsu. Thunder breathing. Mr. Robot Man, can you point me in the direction of the Crimson Malefic? Crimson Malefic makes its lair in the ruins out that way. Well, thank you, Mr. Golem Robot Man. Purifier, will you defeat it? I beg you. Please save Urukami River Colony. Maybe I will. But maybe, just maybe, I won't. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh! What? He's planting bombs! This game's getting crazy. I'm on fire. Why can't I roll? What the fuck? What was that? Was that a bug? If she's around a chest, she can't roll? I love it. I love it. Look at this. Finding new bugs. If I open the chest, does that take away the ability to do that? It does. Dang, I can't spaz anymore. The chest spazzing technique. Or is it around anything that's interactive? Like if I go to run this robot and try to do the same thing instead of talking to him, am I just gonna spaz? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So as long as there's something for me to interact with, she doesn't like to roll when prompted. It's like a super teabag. I wish I just had access to that all the time. Any boss giving me a hard time? Boom. Super teabag. Where are you, Crimson? Oh, Silverlight. Slash damage. 2.5%. Effect length. Huh. But why can't I pick up this katana? Wait, what? Oh, you guys can give hearts over on YouTube? I didn't even know that. I appreciate that. Look at me, Lucas. What the fuck? He just threw a bunch of... You know, Bob Ross is amazing, alright? Look at that artist go. Yo, I asked her to be my girlfriend, and she said yes. Well, congrats. I was a little worried for you how you left off yesterday with your uncertainties, you know? Oh, you know what, guys? Really quick, another complaint, right? You know how I had the complaint that this game does not reflect the hair flowers on your save profile, which should totally do that. It's a beautiful way to, one, show the progression of your character, and it's just cool. But when you lose the dog, they're like, you know what? Take that fucking dog out of the fucking picture when you save it. Thought that was crazy. They don't mind taking the dog out, but not adding some flowers? Come on. She said, doodle bob. Recovery boost. Yeah, let's really get that, man. Extend blade effect. Do I have enough? Nope. Reminds me of Ocarina of Time glitch spasm crouch. Dude, right? It does. Your sword have 100% active hitbox while walking. Say you there. I've got some rare goods for sale. Do you have a sword? A sword? Welcome. No weapon. Or at least it doesn't look like he has any weapon. Wait. Alright, I've purchased all the weapons. Yeah, infinite spaz. Infinite spaz. Assuming there is more than one, because... Wait, are you going to collect all endings? There's multiple endings for this game? I was under the assumption there's only one ending of this game. What the dog doing? If there's multiple endings of this game, I would feel more inclined to do one of these than any other if I have to replay the whole game and they prevent me from using any of my save backs, that would I'm doing one playthrough. But if I can use one of my loads, then maybe. We'll see. Okay, just one ending. Okay. What's the game that has multiple endings that you guys like how they handled the multiple endings? It's Coup. Oh, this is actually gonna suck because I don't have Coup. Not Coup. Not Coup, game. You don't really look Coup to me. He may not be Coup, but he's cuckoo. For Cocoa Puffs. Oh. Damn. Dirt. Oh, he got me. New Vegas, obviously. Wait, what? For multiple endings. That's very true. Very good. Are you sure, though? You're not Fallout 3? I'm joking. I'm actually happy he killed me, because there was something I wanted to look at. So that's why I purposefully threw right there, obviously. I wanted to take a look at the silver light. Let's do this slash damage. Let's boost this one up. Let's have some fun. Silver light. You know, it's kind of funny getting a silver weapon dealing with a wolf. Dragon Guard 1. Oh, straight to some of the OG, huh? And then Ku comes out of nowhere. Oh, it is Ku. No way. This Malefic. He was Ku. Not Cuckoo. Just Ku. What? What did he hit me with? Oh, it says he had cheat codes for no reason. Damn. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Fallout 3 has 1 and 2 of the endings, yeah. Get aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Come on, punk. Oh, cheater. And it says he's a pumpkin eater? Dude, this guy just can't stop. Is there a parry in this game? Absolutely. Yeah, it's parry heavy. You want to parry all the time. See, parry. Well, that was just a block. But then you have dodges. Cleverly named avoid. Parry. Parry. Then you can do another avoid. Parry. Parry. Oh, I messed that up, but okay. Parry. Oh, I'm doing an attack. Oh, parry, parry. There we go. Cutscene. They do cutscenes too. Hey, Beastly, how's it going? Run away! Okay, come on. I was parrying. Adam, how is everyone doing over on your end? Did you see the new Dawn? I did. I actually posted it in the Discord, too. Very happy. What a great way to beautifully just... It was straight to the point. No bullshit. It said, this is what you're going to expect. This is what the game's about. This is what it's doing different. It said, you're going to want to be a part of this experience because it's goated. Oh, come on. That was a parry, boy. Parry, block, parry. Parry. Oh. Ooh, we did it. Parry. Heal. Dodge. Ups. Oh, I thought I had it. I'm hyped. Game of the Year 2026. Honestly, it truly depends on how intense or how different the playthroughs are going to be. If it is, really quick, with Blood of the Dawnwalker, my main concern is within how they explained everything. Truly, like, just telling me off rip, my mind goes to the, like, my head's in the clouds of, like, all the possibilities that could be there. But is it going to be, like, a bunch of slaps on the wrists for doing something different? The way they talked about it doesn't make it seem that way. And I truly don't think it will, but that is my biggest concern when it comes to Blood of the Dawnwalker. It is all these different changes and how you handle situations if you choose not to kill this person or to go after this person. Is it going to be a slap on the wrist versus somebody who did, you know? I hope not. It doesn't sound like it is, but who knows? You know, there's plenty of times people will be like, oh yeah, it should pitch you that idea, but then kind of like, you know, show up empty-handed on that promise, you know? So that's fingers crossed. We'll see. But truly, it might be one of the most insane games to put out there. Just that it takes all those things into consideration. When you want to encounter somebody, you have 30 days, and within those 30 days, there's 4 top bosses. You can choose if you want to go after any of them, if you want to obey them, or if you want to kill them all off. You can go straight for the boss day 1. What happens if you go straight for the main guy day 1? How does that change the story? Or if you decide to kill all of them except for one of them throughout the whole story, does that change things? Like, the mixing and matching of quests and options, the fact that time is your currency, whether you want to use level ups is using time, whether you want to and do this little side quest is you're using time, is going to be it's one of the most ambitious games because it's taking all those other games that have done stuff like that and it's zooming in tenfold onto those aspects. I am so convinced this is going to be such a special game. I'm just worried I'm getting too carried away with my expectations. And I hope I'm not. I hope it's everything that I'm thinking and more. Yeah, it's like Majora's Mask, but like, you know how Majora's Mask, the clock's running 24/7? This game is, the clock is running only when you're doing side quests, main missions, or upgrading your abilities. So you have to be very clever of how you're going to angle and operate those things. And I think that's very, very interesting. And when the 30 days are over, you can still play. The game still goes on. Yeah, I love that. And if the 30 days are over and you fail to, because ultimately it's the 4 vampires that are head honchos running the whole city or running the whole area, they have your family captured. And they're planning on like this big coronation. And on that 30th day is when that coronation happens and their family dies if you do nothing. If you were just to do absolutely nothing and waste those 30 days... Or it's not wasting. They said everything's optional. The main mission, the side missions, it's all optional. It's just this is the story they're giving you, and then the rest of it is up to you to determine how you want to go about that. That is so cool. If you want to just play the game like, yo, fuck that family, like you can do that, and it will play along to that. It'll tailor the game to that experience. It's beautiful. Seriously innovative, yeah. Oh man, yeah, I'm stoked. Yeah, I'm very stoked. All right, back to the game. Oh, I fucked that up. Whoops. Oh, he staggered me. I'm going to waste the 30 days and do side activities and take my time to grow my power of vampire. quick question to those that are caught up on all the stuff with Blood of the Dawnwalker. Which out of the four do you see as the biggest threat out of all four of those head vampires, if you're caught up on which ones? There's one of them, I was thinking about it, and the way it's worded and with the way it's presented, I think that's the biggest. I think that's the one I would want to pursue first, as the one I, you know, take out. I'm getting too carried away and trying to get these extra special moves. I should just keep this encounter simple. Block, or dodge, block. It doesn't want me to be fancy. Without Ku to put on the extra layer of the status effects, it's kind of hard. I try to build it up on my own. Ow. Oh, I tried dodging that instead of parrying. Adam, are you gonna embrace blood hunger? You can choose to really give in and unlock the new abilities. I'm also teetering on that. I don't know how far I'm gonna go in on the blood hunger stuff, and I don't know how much I'm gonna go in on the witchcraft aspect of it either. But we'll see. I would like to see, like, maybe get a good balance of both, but I guess it's also how it's presented to me. If I'm liking the vibes of it, or if I'm just not, you know? My buddy from another stream, he wanted me to tell him how it was. He's convinced that it could be something really special. On stream, he wanted me to tell... Oh, yeah, for sure. But nobody is looking forward to this game more than Adam and Jacob and I, right, for real. Say, as Jesus Christ is my witness, man, I am beating up a 6'10" lion. Which is this Crimson Malefect. I dodged, you son of a gun. Oh. I gotta stop trying to dodge that attack. I tried doing that too early. Indulge in despair, young man. Young Skywalker. My name is Obi-Wan, and I'm telling you to just take into the despair. He never said that. Oh. Yeah, right here, while he's doing the roar. Yeah. Do the roar. Oh, it's cool. You remember when their tips touched. How lovingly. Wasn't expecting him to shoot fireballs. Oh yeah, Beastly, did you answer though? Oh, wait a minute, everybody. Wait a minute. Two things. You brought up Morrowind, so this is really what spiked it. Like my other buddy mentioned Morrowind, and I was like, man, have you seen how Rebel Wolves is pushing the sandbox? Yeah. Indulgent, okay. It's like, oh, you killed the story NPC, you aggroed in Skyrim, you can kill them. Yeah. Because the level reactivity. Yeah. Beastly, which one out of the 4 head honchos is your biggest threat? Or do you think it's the biggest threat? Do you think it really is the main head honcho? This will get this boss fight down. I already have it down. I'm just being careless. You know? I can't help but just chase the gusto and the flair of doing it in a cool and unique way. But listen here. The reason why I brought up Morrowind. Kiwi, this is specifically to you. Remember that game I sent you, and the trailer for the game was, "Fuck you, Todd Howard." We're making a Morrowind like. That game comes out Monday. Was it Last Lantern of something? Some light of the Last Lantern. I gotta relook at it. But yeah, that game comes out on Monday or something like that. And I hate that all these games are coming out all so close together. What the heck? I don't even know if it has a price tag on it yet. I was looking through my game calendar. I was like, you wishlist this game. I was like, it's coming out Monday. I was like, stop. Stop, games. You guys got to stop coming all out at the same time. This is... Where is it? It is, yes, August 17th. The Lantern of the Laughless Saint. It comes out. And it doesn't even have a price tag on it. I can't even pre-order or find out how much this game costs. But you know, just on that trailer alone, I want to get this game. You know? That shit was hilarious. I'm not sure yet. I may really sandbox and take them all out. Rule, An Empty World, Undertale, Genocide, Pass, maybe. I think it's the lady. The way they said that she does like some shadowy practices of kidnapping people. I'm like, and she's in charge of like the head, like the powerful guards and all that. That'd be where I would want to take out first. I'm like, that sounds too, like, how do I know she's not low key running everything? And the other guy's just the face of this vampire group, you know? We'll see. Just based on the descriptions of each one of those vampires, that's where my sights are set for how I think. Probably cost $3.50. Goddamn Loch Ness monster, always after my $3.50. Get out of here, Loch Ness monster. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, I was joking about that. He really egging me on to get closer to him. He lit me up. I haven't checked out this game yet. Which one? The last... What the heck am I able to grab to? Magic, dude! Right into my death. Okay. That was a silly run anyway. It's a good way to go about first playthroughs, just to get as much dialogue as possible. He's fun. It also kind of lets you gauge how far you can take certain aspects of the game, too. I definitely see that. What the heck? My game not... Thought I broke my game for a second. Oh, I messed it up, mate. Bloodunga mechanics. I mean, they have the game in release. I'm gonna do it. Wait, what? The game I'm most excited for is the new God of War. Allow Fate. Oh, you mugger. You cool. Stop being so dang cool. That was dumb on my end. Early. Perfect. Dodge. Parry. Shoot. Dodge. Shoot. Ooh, that was a parry, but I messed it up, but I got lucky. Parry. Parry. Dodge. That was another parry that I dodged. I parried that. Get out of here. It's going to be on Game Pass, Blood of the Dawnwalker? As far as I know, no. Sounds promising. Blood of the Dawnwalker sounds so good. The reason why we are pretty much obsessed with Dawnwalker is because it's genuinely something else. We haven't had a game like this since Baldur's Gate 3. No, honestly, genuinely. That is it's a game that's going above and beyond for... Wander, why you gotta make me laugh, dude? Wander, you're great. I love you, man. I promise, especially because of your tenacity, you will see, before the year is out, me play through the rest of Xenosaga Saga. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, Blood of Dawnwalker, though, super hyped for that game, just because it's genuinely going out of its way to be not just different, but like as fun as possible. It sounds, you know, it sounds like a lot of the reasons these things are existing in this, or why they're aiming to achieve these things in this game, just because, oh, I totally, just because it's fun, like genuinely something really cool to chase. You already know, absolutely, absolutely. I got you, Wanderer. Dude, that's so hard. So hard to freaking dodge. So parry, right? Can I even parry that? Maybe block it. I don't know. I could do something. I would say possibly for Expedition 33. That's huge expectations for Baldur's Gate 3. I dodged, you son of a gun. Expedition 33, BG3, we hope it can reach those heights. Yeah, its ambition is there. It's just, once again, my biggest worry is what lengths are we really going to get? Are they underselling it? You know, it doesn't sound like they would be underselling it. And I really hope it's everything that they're setting out for it to be, because it is truly would be an impressive feat to manage to even get close to some of those expectations that we have. I gotta do that. That's what I need to do. Okay. We'll focus on the second art. I just gotta do the second art for my weapon. And just, yeah, we got this. We got this. I'm overthinking it. I don't get any Expedition... don't get any Expedition 33 hate. I 100% it and loved it, even though it's not the best RPG ever. That's fair. Yeah. I'm not hating on the game either. I love that game. It's so fantastic. Dude, I'm getting overzealous. Yeah. Money Boy Grayson, man, let me tell you. Yeah, it's just, we're really anticipating Blood of the Dawnwalker, and we're kind of holding it like it. We're hyped. We're hyped. We hope it reaches that Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate 3 level. That was dumb. I should have done that. Oh, what game is that? Blood of the Dawnwalker? It's made by the Witcher 3 devs that left Project Red, right? Or what was the company studio? CD Project Red. There we go. I was close. But yeah, they're making a vampire game called Blood of the Dawnwalker, and it's truly chasing it's a very ambitious take on a video game. The currency is your time, because the time in the game does not progress in this little open world segment of the game they got you in. And the only reason time progresses in the game is because you are utilizing the ability to level up, or you're chasing certain missions and certain side missions, because it's the only reason you'll see time go by is when you're doing certain quests. So you have a decision to make, and they're approaching the main story and the side content all to be optional with how you approach it. There is no right way or wrong way to take on the main story. You can take on the main story by chasing after the main head honcho, main villain, or you can go and operate by leaning into helping out the main villain, being more on his side. You have an objective to save your family. You don't have to do that. If you want your family to die, you don't have to abide by it. And the game is, it takes 30 days, basically. You're on a 30-day cycle to save your family, if you wish to save your family. But you don't have to save your family, and the game will continue on after those 30 days, depending on whether you save them or not. And it's really going to be one of those games that's tailored to the way you play it, and I love that. Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely see the Witcher 3 inspiration. Yeah, I haven't played Witcher 3. I've only played like a very small amount of it. I got pulled away for other reasons, but I always wanted to get back into that game. I definitely deserve it. The game deserves it, but I just never got around to it. But this game looks so good. That's garbage. I parried. What the fuck was that? Can we watch the trailer to see the hype? I mainly want to see your reaction. For Blood of the Dawnwalker? I'm hyped for a lot of games this year. Castlevania, Wolverine. The Wolverine, I mean, I'm not going to be able to play because I'm PC. I don't have a PlayStation. But I'm also not really sold on it from everything I've seen. Games like that come off too scripted for my liking, but that's just me. Maybe people like that more scripted feel, but I feel like when I see segments where the game's basically like, you have to chase this person, and it's like, okay, let me chase that person, but the game's like, well, you're gonna catch them when we say you can catch them, not when you can actually, like, if you were able to use the games and the game's mechanics to like the best of your knowledge and actually pull off like a speed run to catch that person, we're not going to acknowledge it. We're only going to let you catch up to that character when we say so. That kind of stuff puts me off like all the time when it comes to games like that. Don't get me wrong, some of the games I even love and cherish have that in there. It's just one of those things I've seen happen a lot more in gaming, and I struggled with like trying to convey this, but I heard somebody else like bring up that point, and I'm like, that's exactly what I've been trying to say this whole time, but it's really those scripted moments. Bogus. It'll be better than this game. It will be better than this game. That's I feel like I can almost guarantee that. But this game, I am happy that the S. Ooh, I did not. Well, I avoided it, but still took the damage. Cool. I don't know why I tried blocking. That was dumb. Alright, I deserved that one. That one was ripped. I know exactly what you mean. I don't know what to say to that, to be honest, but for me, it don't bother me until replays. I can see that too, honestly. But yeah, once again, it's just something I always, like, once again, like, I do like games that have that in there, and I'm not saying a game is washed just because of it, but I feel like I've seen a lot more of those like, a lot more of it happening in games. And not to say the game's washed just because it has it in there. I could be absolutely wrong, and the game could be an absolute banger. I hope it is. But usually, as of lately, whenever I see that, it has like a lot more for them. A lot more than I would rather enjoy, you know? I blocked that. What the heck? I feel bad for the director. He seems to feel sad about Beast of Reincarnation's performing poorly. Is it performing poorly? I thought it did good. Well, actually, I haven't heard anything about it, to be honest. So it is once again, I absolutely applaud the aspirations to go about a game of this degree when it comes to the Pokemon devs. You know, dude, how do I? All right. I don't know how I prevent him shooting those fireballs. That one's tough. I have to be like, I don't know. That's weird. It's a weird one. Magical vine. I swear some of these I'm hitting that parry perfectly. Wolverine, I'm going to play it day one, but I can casually or cautiously optimistic, but I'm cautiously optimistic. I'll enjoy it, but I do see the flaws. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why. I can't read today. No, that's fine, and I just really do hope it is good, despite even some of those flaws. You know, like I'm not out here wishing bad on games. It's just, unfortunately, I've seen a lot of times where games have let me down, and sometimes it's because they have a lot of stuff like that, where they take away the ability of, like, that's like one of my biggest things. That's one of my reasons why I was pushed away initially from playing Kingdom Hearts 3. It's because they had not so many like scripted moments, but there was those times where it like pushes the player away from playing the game, and it like for that one, it was like when you activate an ability and it just goes into a cutscene. I'm like, bro, let me play that. Let me use those skills and abilities to pull off a cutscene instead of giving me a cutscene that takes like 5 minutes to do, you know? And it's like, I'm just sitting here after pressing a button waiting for the cutscene to be over, and I'm like, all right, can't wait to fight these guys. When it comes to Marvel games, I do enjoy the lore, but that's another thing is like, who knows? Depending on the writer for that game, it could really be a hit for Wolverine. Like, maybe they have something to really bring to the Marvel that Marvel has been lacking. Dude, you see it? I feel like that's the only way I can... You're such a dick. This is taking me way longer than it should have. I'm also going to switch my sword. I think that's another thing. I should go back to electric. This way I can at least get a stun on him. I'm not happy about it. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, scripted stuff in games works when it's the story of the game, but they did way too much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I 100% agree. When it's part of like the story, absolutely. Go out, sound off. But if it ever starts threading that line of into the gameplay, that all that stuff starts to pop up and appear, you know? Oops. Forgot to dodge. Oh, guys, man, I'm trolling right now. Phantom Blade Zero is soon too. I hope it's fire. That one does look good. But yeah, once again, man, there's so many games coming out within this short period of time. It's like within a month time frame, like 4 weeks, we have so many games that I'm really like hopeful for, that look fantastic and should be phenomenal. You're such a dick. Cheater! Beasley said the thing with Wolverine is once I complete it, that's it. There's the replayability goes down, right? Like Marvel Midnight Suns was really fun, and I appreciated the detail of the character story. I haven't played Midnight Suns, but it did look like it was a unique way to go about playing a game, right? We'll get him again. Dawn Walker's replayability is going to be insane. Replayability will be absolutely... Once again, I feel like that's me getting overzealous, or maybe even both of us just getting over, like, not overzealous, but overhyped, you know, with our expectations. What the fuck was that, dude? I've been hooked on the old Castlevania games, specifically Rondo and Symphony. They're classic. I've never played a single Castlevania game, but that's because I have a hard time. One of, I don't like to say I have a lot of weaknesses winning games, and sometimes I don't believe I do. But every time I went out of my way to play a Metroidvania type game, it does seem to give me an insane amount of issues of my ability to grasp maybe something that would be easy for you. But then again, I have, I am putting a lot of blame on Super Mario World. That one broke me, man. That one was tough. But Mega Man 2 or Mega Man X2 was also a big awakening into that. It's not typically the type of games I grew up playing. I was in the N64 era, being introduced to the 3D aspect of the video games and just getting lost in those. Dude, you're such a jerk. Dude, he was already... How did he go from shooting? I was already up in the air. Right after shooting, to be already attacking where I'm at. He's cheating. Alright, I know what I need to do. I need to get rid of double-edged sword. My health is too low. I've been halving my health for more damage. It's not the route to go here. We'll do momentum. While I have full health, I'll have. Stop being a fool. I have to go to bed early tonight because I have to do something tomorrow. Good night, guys. Hey, I do need to let you guys know, though, for the guys who have been popping every night. So I do usually end my stream week I'm not usually live on Friday nights, but this weekend we'll be going out with the families for the weekend, so I won't be back until Sunday night. Saturday night is going to be a canceled stream as well. I appreciate y'all, and I'm sorry I had to tell that to y'all, but that's the truth. But I look forward to hearing from you guys on Sunday. Do you post on your YouTube at all? Yeah, I actually multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, and TikTok. But yeah, on my YouTube Shorts I post, as well as on TikTok and all that. You ever play Ninja Gaiden 4? I have not. I've never played any of the Ninja Gaiden games. Another one I've been absolutely out of the... My childhood, I grew up playing a lot of the Elder Scrolls games over and over and over again, just because they were a lot of fun to me, you know? Oh, you suck, dude. I dodged, you son of a gun. Yes! Yes! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Yes! Sorry. Enjoy the lore drop on why they're emotionless. I haven't gotten there yet, unfortunately. I have assumptions. I just got to where I'm getting, I'm assuming, Ku back right now. Because, yeah. Played Ninja Gaiden games that were hard and fun. Dude, Ninja Gaiden seems so fun and hard at the same time. Yeah, my assumption is that there's three people mainly involved, or two. And the two I'm talking about are Violet and the other guy that I was fighting with his Malefic. I'm assuming they're brother and sister. And that he's reincarnated multiple times, causing multiple iterations over the time. And I assumed that Brad was the oldest version of him, or something like that. So we'll see. There's a lot of... It took me forever to do this boss fight, but I was rocking that one I took it off and I did just fine. I've been playing too gun-ho up in here with the double-edged gem. And yeah, we'll talk more on Sunday. Sounds good, Beastly. Sorry for my late response on that. But you have a good night. Huge W, thank you, thank you. You're close to the big reveal, finally. But that's that's my understanding. But it still leads me to unforgiving certain aspects, because it sounds, there's multiple times Kagura is showing like emotion, and I'm like, I just don't feel that with Kagura. Like, I feels like she is supposed to be looking a lot sadder than it is, but I feel like that's a mishandle on their way of conveying or showing emotions. Like, she was crying, there was tears, she didn't look that sad. So once again, that would be one of my bigger gripes that are still, I would say, justified, as the game just not conveying that level of emotion properly. But if there is more to reveal on that, then so be it. Ku, of course. Does she have all of her memories back now? Ah, okay. I remember it all now. There we go. I didn't like how they handled amnesia. You've been holding on to all my memories all this time. Plus, they dragged that segment out long. Oh, she remembered Violet, too. Palo Gamer, are you gonna be playing Blood of the Dawnwalker? Back here again. That's exactly how I've been feeling with that. Exactly how you stated that. Feels like they were bad at showing emotion, so let's make that a convenience within the story. You did this all to protect me. Please, please speak to me, Violet. Blood of the Dawnwalker? Yeah. Are you excited? I mean, that's my most anticipated game. That one looks phenomenal. Why is it that when you're with me, you end up getting hurt? Violet. It's no use, Emma. This is all I can do to protect you. Violet. Oh, man. Alright, I'll talk. Do you mind if I pitch it to you? I've never had any direction, no will of my own. But now, I decide. I'm not letting you go. I want you to live alongside. I want to live alongside you, feel pain with you, face death with you. That's what I want. So please. Too late.
戻ってきて。
Come back to me.
エマ。
I'll do my best.
エマ。
Emma,
本当は会いたかった。
I missed you so much.
ただ見る
It
だけ
was so hard having to watch you from afar.
お前が苦しい
Whenever I saw you
時は
suffering,
何
there
も
was
できなかっ
nothing I could do.
た。エマ。
Emma,
我を
can
許
you
してくれ
ever
るか
forgive me?
一緒にいてくれれば
Just promise to
それでいい
stay by my side.
エマ。
Is there an English dub? Is it true that the English dub's only for PlayStation? Somebody said that and I thought they were joking. But if there is actual English dub, that's crazy. Oh, the voice acting lacks emotion. Even 2B had more emotions than non-emotion Android. True. Played English on Xbox. Okay. Why do I not have an English app? Was that something that was added later? Is it still there? Do I want to put it on there? I've been playing so long without it. I tried looking when I first was in here, but I didn't see an option to activate English. Activate English. Because to me, if there's any character that deserves to be showing like tenfold emotion, it's her right here. She's gone through some shit. She gone through some bogus shit. Like when they were doing, like when they were dragging on the amnesia aspect, I'm like, dude, Kagura's like low key. That's so dirty. This kid know nothing but pain and suffering. Now has to take and manage somebody who just forgot about her completely.
記憶が
Your memory have returned. But I don't see it. This kid should be going crazy right now. Yes, I remember everything you've done for me.
神楽
Like, isn't this not a...
ありがとう
You explain this as you run to this person and give them a hug and embrace them, right? Am I missing out on like some like... Or vice versa? Like, this would be the moment where Emma could show her humanity and be like... Hug! Like, convey it! This is what you've been teaching the whole time. Convey it now. Like, pick those moments. Does it ever happen a moment where she like embraces her in a hug or something like that? I'll crash out. Also, we get an absurd amount of these generator, electric, and yeah, the devices, the electric brain and the generator device. And if it caps out at 7, what's the point of pushing so many? Just in case some people missed it along the way? Weird. Can't be playing the game? They give you amber for it? Oh, that's true. At least that's a good thing. Large piece of amber imbued in the memories. Well, I didn't want to read all of it, but if it was something I missed, I guess that I missed it. We'll just leave it how it has been. I'll be, you know, have to deal with that. I will save it, though. Also, one of the things I did complain about was the saving menus, the little thing. Every time you got a new flower should have reflected on these save or not silhouettes, but images of the character. When you were without Ku, they took Ku away in the save image, which is great, but it should have also always reflected the amount of flowers you had in your hair as a great way to also, and it should have just said what chapter you're on. I hate that this doesn't say what chapter you're on. Should have the flowers to represent it and say what chapter you're on. Plain and simple. What are we doing, guys? How am I just... Come on. Come on. That had to have been... I can't be the person that's pitching these things. You guys have to have somebody like this in your studio saying this. Woof, woof. Exactly, Ku.
最近
Recently, my chest,
なんだか胸のあたりが
it's felt a little...
うん
Forget it, it's
なんでも
nothing.
ない
Would you even understand, dog? Woof, woof.
クー
Ku, do you still want me to
もっと話せ
talk?
ばいいのうん
That's a good way to put it too. Like a AAA studio made a AA game. Want to, it's just I can't find the words right now. Let's talk again later. And some of the stuff, especially when it comes to the saving image, that's not like a lack of funds. That should be something very simple to reflect. If not a PNG, you just save at certain time periods within someone's game. Like, I feel like that's even a real easy thing to fix. I'm gonna say it needs to be fixed, okay? It doesn't, not necessarily would have, but the fact that it doesn't show the chapter, at least, that's a broken element. You need to reflect that chapter. Does the main character not blink? They have a hard time doing anything with facial animations in this game, and that's something you definitely notice. But apparently there's reasons to why there's no emotion, that they work so cleverly in here. You're still recovering from your injury. If you've ever tired, you have to rest. I'm fine. Oh, okay. Then... Do you remember anything about what happened? I know you were close. That's right. I kept calling out. I still think about it sometimes. It was so horrible. I think I'm already beyond the point of forgiving them. Don't push yourself too much, okay? I'm not. The responsibilities pushed on this kid should have been elevated to such a higher degree, and the turmoil she went through should have been conveyed a lot better. That's unforgivable. But for real, absolutely crazy. It's like, all right, hey, I remember anyway. See you later. If I remember correctly, you're gonna get the answer real soon. All right. By the way, the wolf fight you just did was the worst fight in my opinion. I hated not having Ku. My build relied on his skills so effing much. Honestly, yeah, I could see that because I even seen online people popping off. There's a one build I saw online where somebody didn't have to even fight. They weren't even trashing it. They were like, "Look at my Ku build," and they were just beating everything just by spamming the Ku's ability, which I thought was cool that you could go about it that way. But it absolutely destroys you in that fight. I kind of like that that's been worked in there, but maybe that could have been worked in as an optional fight instead of like the main one, especially for people, or maybe earlier on, not so much later on. But I do like that challenge. I'm always chasing that challenge. Mine, I just kept on making knuckleheaded decisions. I kept on trying to storm it and speed it, and I was rocking that one that halved my health, and that was absolutely destroying me on anything. Above anything, honestly. Like, hey, let's just run and dive in. My boyfriend said they should have stated the boss differently based on the skill / stats you gave him. Oh, that would have been cool too, but that would have been bogus for the people that put all their points into Ku and all that. Devastating fight. Does the main character not... Oh, I already read that. My bad, Techie. So if Ku was OP, that fight would be hard as fuck. Would be kind of fun to chase that. Once again, could be an optional fight that you go about. Alright, hopefully I get these answers real soon now. I think it has to deal with, like I said, those 3 people, or 2 people. Technically, Emma's become her own person. Petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in the air. And at dawn, they flown, never to reappear. A wish my heart yearns for most of all. If fate would but take heed its lonely call. Look at that, matching it. Your singing sounded like the English voice actor. I remember who I am now, and who you are, Emma. I liked giving her a deeper voice at first. I was over here like, I remember who I am now.
私のこと
What do you mean?
我は
I lived in
ジャンブルから
Shambhala.
来た。そして現世
Before I was with you in
お前
Oguchi
と暮
here,
らしていた
in the
あ
real
の
world.
ゴーチコロニーにたどり着いた。魂
My
だけ
soul
の
went
存
sent
在として
down,
な。
was sent down,
そして
so it could be received by a
その
physical
ゴーチコロ
body
ニーの
that
地
had
に
been
は
readied for me beneath
我のため
Oguchi.
の肉体が用意されていた。驚いた。
You should have seen it.
我ら
Rows
は
of
その
them,
まま
all
の
with my
肉体が
face. Matches her
並んで
brother.
おった。
They're brothers. Violet and the other guy. Brothers. Brother, sister.
並んでいた。
Rose? Shambhala.
そうじゃ。
Yes, there wasn't
一つ
just
ではない。
one there, but dozens.
数十体並んでおった。一目で分か
I
った。
knew the second I laid eyes on them that they were backup
転送され
vessels,
た
each
魂
ready to
に
receive
定着
my
す
soul.
る器の複製品じゃと。その時、
When I arrived, I
我は
felt
誰
this
かに
great longing
会
for
いたい
someone.
という衝動を覚えた。会いたい
Longing?
ああ、
That's right.
それがなぜか
Though
は
I still don't know
まだ
why.
今でもわから
Do
な
not
い。
know why.
それでも
But I couldn't bring myself to claim
我
one
は
of those
肉体
bodies
を
as
得よう
my
とは
own.
思わなかった。
Take away somebody's life for your own, huh?
我は
All I could
そ
do
の
was
場から動
stare,
くこともで
for
きなかった。
golems had performed some horrendous
そ
experiments
の
on the
複製体
backups.
はゴーレムによっておぞましい実験が行われていた。我は確
I
信し
knew
た。
that I was seeing the core
こ
of
れ
some
は何か
terrible
恐ろしい
scheme.
計画の核じゃと。最後に残った
There
の
were
が
only
二体。
two bodies left.
片方は
One had
生育
ceased to
が止まってお
develop,
った。じゃが
but the
もう
other
片
one
方
was
に変化
changing.
が起きていた。
What change?
ああ、
Ever so
かす
slightly,
かじゃが
it had begun to grow
確か
a
に
soul.
魂が芽生えていた。
Emma's. Two souls, one body.
魂
A soul?
芽生えるはずのない
It should
空の
have been
器に
impossible, but I saw it happen. An empty vessel with a new spirit.
我は
I turned my back on the place, repulsed by what they have done there.
じゃがせめて
But I
この
started to
魂
feel an urge to
こ
protect
の
the
子
soul
だけ
they'd
は守
made.
りたいと願うようになっていた。コロニーのゴー
So,
レム
as the golems tried to perform
同
their
じくそ
usual
の複製体で
experiments,
も実験を行おうとした。
I
その
placed
瞬間
myself into the remaining body,
我は
nestling
その
by the
複製体に
newborn
入り
soul.
込んだ。そして肉体は起動した。
And that's when I woke.
ゴーレムは
The
言った。
golems thought they'd been successful.
実験は成功したのかと。じゃが
More surprising to me, however, was that I was not in
我には
control.
なかった。その
That
かすか
faint
な
spirit was the
魂
master of the body we both
肉体
inhabited.
の主だった。
Inhabited.
本来
They
奪わ
were
れるはずのない
They were
魂
an impossibility, and yet, in that
生を得
moment,
た瞬間
they had been granted life.
それは
That soul was you.
そうエマそれがお前じゃ。それから我
And
は
ever since it happened, my memories have all been buried.
一つの
To
肉
think,
体に
two
二つの
souls in one
魂
body, no doubt it caused some
何らかの
problems of its
不具合は避けら
own.
れなかったのじゃろう。じゃがエマを守ろうとする衝動
However,
だけは
I couldn't
抑えら
stop
れなかっ
myself from trying to protect you.
た。どうして
Why?
おぞましい
Because
この世界での生
I'm the one responsible for
エマを
bringing
押し
you
付けた。
you into the dark world, into this dark world.
食材
Keeping you safe is my way of atoning.
だからお前を守ると決めた。食材そして
And yet, I turned my back
我
on you
はまた
again.
目を背けてしまった。バイオレット
Violet? I won't turn away any longer. I've decided to stay with you. It's okay now. I'll be by your side forever. Thank you. Why doesn't she have any emotions? Is it because her body's also been touched by... I mean, maybe we'll still figure out why that's going on. That... Departure. Okay. So then, this, hold on. Today's the day we head into the next zone. Please come and speak to me once you're ready. Bara? Speak to you? Correct. While I can't maneuver myself with the same skill Brad possessed, I'll still be able to get us to the capital. All right, understood, Bara. Our next stop is a place called Starfall Tower. I'll keep watch. Emma, get some rest. That's what Brad used to say. I know. I was with him this entire time. It seems it's had a bit of an effect on me. Because this thing has a soul as well, right? Does that happen? It does. Influencing the people around you is part of life. And while it may just be a hunk of metal for all intents and purposes, Brad still treated me like I was a human. I see. But anyway, you should get some sleep. You'll feel it tomorrow if you don't. Good night. There's more emotion and care than all the other characters, right? Hopefully I'll be able to talk without it diving into another cutscene or something. Probably not. It's Kagura's gonna be like, yo, what's up, dude? Starfall Tower. Wasteland. Revolution. And for the how do two souls see and without body, or how does the other soul see without a body? I imagine it like Kagura, or not Kagura, Violet watching through the eyes of like a window. Destination reached. We are now coming to a stop. Why are we stopping? This isn't the right place. I was ordered by Brad to stop after reaching these coordinates and to play back a message. Yo, it's me, Brad. A message from Brad. Message playback initiated. I didn't think I'd be leaving you a message. Feels strange doing this, but it's finally time to tell you more. What a dick. You should see a large tower in front of you. I want you to head into it lower levels. Some crazy shit you gotta see there. This isn't an order, nor is it a personal request. Take it more of as a suggestion. The choice is yours. Although, if you still wish to fight the beast, you haven't got much of a choice. The key to defeating it lies down there. You may be wondering why I know this. Well, you'll find out once you're there. He's laughing. I could have told her this a long time ago. Brad? The key to defeating the beast. How would Brad have that knowledge? Nushi detected. It's coming from below the tower, precisely the place Brad mentioned. It's likely lurking around down there. It seems the choice has been made for us. But why did Brad leave a message about this place? Did he foresee everything that would happen? I'm going. I want to find out what this is all about. No more lies. No more secrets. All right. Brad left the exact location of the key he mentioned. It's quite far down beneath the tower. This is where you must go. Alright, finally. But yes, sorry. What was I getting to? Such a stupid argument. My issue was they didn't answer tiny questions like that. And that guy insisted they answered all the stuff when they left it up to interpretation like you just did. Yeah, no, I definitely, I don't know, I feel like some people can get carried away with recency biases, and maybe that's what that was, you know? Definitely, or a little, really carried away. But, alright, really quick, since you don't like going into games knowing exactly everything to do, Blood of the Dawnwalker is a game that comes out the 6th of September? Let me double check. It's like the 6th, I think. Is it the 6th? Hold up. I lied. Wait, what? Is there early access through one of these? Whatever. It comes out early September. I'd have to double check, but I'll do that later. Anyway, Blood of the Dawnwalker is... without trying to spoil any of like what the game is about and just trying to convey to you why it's such an ambitious title, it's a game that is presenting you with a story, right? You have a objective and they put the stakes up there very high. However, every aspect is treated as optional. The way you go about completing the main mission is optional. There is a main bad. To attack them from, you have 30 days. They're giving you 30 days as a time frame. Your currency is your time. Whether you're picking and choosing which, like, time does not move in that game unless you are doing a side mission, unless you're doing a main mission, or unless you're leveling up aspects of your character. Like when you hit a certain level with experience, you can go to learn this new ability, but it will cost this much days to, or this much time in a day to progress in that ability. So you have to be very cautious about the time you have and choose what you do when you do, because certain aspects of it within this 30-day window, certain selective side missions and main missions will only be available like on the first 5 days or first day, second day, third day. You know, maybe something will open up later on, but how you go about situations, when you go about them versus night or day, because they will both matter. Like there will be different things that will be happening if you choose to do this part of the main mission during the day or during the night or on the 5th day or the 6th day, something like that. And you don't have to, and since everything is optional, you can absolutely fail the main objective of the story and the game will still, like after those 30 days are up, you're still able to play the game. It's just things have happened and now it will be done differently. It is very ambitious. Yeah, like Majora's Mask, but a little more, you know, the time's not constantly going. It's every time you're completing aspects, like it's treated more like a currency. So you have to be more picky, choosy about which side missions you do, when you do those side missions, however you want to play it. And I think the beauty in that is it's going to cause such a different experience for everybody playing it. Like I'm genuinely excited to see and hear from everyone's different experiences. Like, whoa, how did that happen for you? Well, I went after this guy during this day, you know, or, well, instead of doing that, I decided to not touch that at all. And because I didn't touch that at all, this person exists still because they didn't die off during that segment and they're alive 20 days later, you know? So it's very ambitious, very ambitious. And then on top of all of that, they are doing like the whole Mass Effect approach as well. So this game, once it's done and over, is promising sequels that will take that aspect of it and your decisions that you've made in the first game will carry over. So, super ambitious. I'm so stoked for it. And I feel like that's the best way to tell you without anything that has to deal with any of the plot or whatnot. But the approach is genius, and I love it. And I think it's going to be fantastic. I'm trying not to get overhyped about it, but it's hard not to. That's my biggest fear, is that I'm getting overhyped and it's going to under-deliver on the aspects I'm most excited for. But only time will tell. What style of game is it? Sword and sorcery? Yeah, sword, sorcery, third person. And that's bare bones. There's definitely more I could say, but I'm trying to reel it back. All right, Ku wants to talk. Actually, you know what? Let me call Kunai. You failed in killing me. Unable to connect. Still. Can I call the other guy now? Or is he still give you that generic, oh, hi, how's it going? Bye, see you later. I'm waiting for you at the Capitol.
Emma?
Hey, Emma, I'm already... Yeah, same thing. I'll be meeting you soon, I hope. Anyway, stay safe. I don't care about anything that's going on in your life. Bye. Okay. What a jerk. You even ask how I'm doing? I gotta go now and take a shower and head to bed. Alright, so you take it easy. Have a good night. Ku? Where are you, boy? That must be Ku, I hear. It's kind of funny, I just called him just to... He went off by himself. He's back now, though. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear it. It's nice when those we hold dear return to us. I'm sure Ku is happy to see you too. I've no doubt being at your side brings him great joy. Woof woof. Yes, yes. I don't know, but I have my assumption. Seems he wants some attention. I won't deprive him of his due. Make sure he gets plenty of it. Woof, woof. All right, so when I had this theory that Brad is the brother, because I don't remember the guy's name, the one guy with his Malefect that I fought the very first time with that hat that covered his face, and then we went and we saw clones of him. I'm assuming that is the exact same thing that's going on with Emma. He is all the other iterations of all the other bodies that have been experimented on, and I'm assuming Kunai is her as well. It's just she is maybe a failed experiment that doesn't have a soul attached, but became her own thing as well. That's my assumption. Right when I saw Kunai, I was mad. Because I was like, this character is so boring, and Kunai looks so much more... It was literally talking about it when we got introduced to Kunai for the first time. As I'm talking, I'm like, she fights the big robot. I'm like, dude, that's what this character's missing, is that flair, that, like, excitement. Nothing about her's exciting either. The way she even handles and condones herself, I'm like, it's so boring. And then, boom, Kunai walks in with one of the coolest entrances in the game, and I'm like this. Why can't we be like this? Like, why was this not the main character? This was such a cooler character. The design looked cool. The outfit went hard. She has a robot arm. Sick. They could have absolutely... Man, I don't know. I'm still kind of like on that page. I get they want to tell this story with Emma, the two souls, one body thing. Which also, in turn, is really... Like, I know they wanted to go Nier, but I don't know if you played Nier Replicant. It's kind of really harping a lot to that. Emma, about that message. The one from Brad? Yeah, I think he wanted to tell you something. Yeah, no duh. He should have said it while he was alive. Which was... You got something on your shirt. Flips her nose. I'm struggling to find the right words to explain. I think he left the message because he wanted to live. Wanted you to live. For me to live. I'm sure of it. I know I can't do anything but see you out the door. But I'll be here waiting for you to come back safely, okay? So you better come back. No, Dante's cool as heck. from Devil May Cry. He's the main character.
大丈夫
That should have been us. That should have been the same. Just don't die out there, okay?
分かった
I won't, I promise.
いってらっしゃい
I promise I will never die.
行ってきます
Don't worry, you will. Virgil is cool though too. Hey, I've only ever played Devil May Cry 3. And that was mainly having Virgil as a bad guy. I know people have a lot of love for Virgil, but I've always just been more so on the beat. I mean, he wasn't necessarily the bad guy, but you have that clash with him. He is cool though, but Dante's cooler. I'm on Dante is cooler than Virgil. I know that people like to pick that dog in that fight, but if I have to pick a dog, it's Dante. Emma, it's Brad. Wait, what the fuck? You made it all the way here. Is Kunai with you? Wait, what the fuck? Is this still the message? You asked me before about why I'm here. It's time I told you. We're part of a group that has been around for a long, long time. The Organization. We mean to put an end to the Administrator's plan to resurrect the Beast of Reincarnation. Kunai and I have been working to kill the Administrator in order to destroy the Beast. Okay, thanks for answering nothing. New camp found. Yeah, lore drop. Gotta stop doing that. Oh yeah, I never did this one. Whoops. The top of the tree. Hello? It's not open yet. Corny. Dual edge. Oh yeah, it also does the same thing. Increases damage with decreasing health. But first, let me tell you a story. It's a little long, but hear me out. I wanted to tell you this. Long ago, before the organization existed, the Administrator and I oversaw the Beast of Reincarnation. You see, the Beast didn't come into this world through natural means. It was created by people. It was... okay. 2,000 years ago, a trio of scientists we call the Three Sages created the Beast of Reincarnation. The Beast was not, in fact, responsible for the destruction of what you know as the ancient civilization. Man was responsible. Is he gonna stop? Come on, really? Is he waiting for me to get somewhere? Ooh, wait. The creeping cataclysm. At the time, the whole world felt like it was dying. There was many causes, massive earthquakes, disrupting nations, climate change, war, epidemics. The end of times, eh? In fact, in the face of extinction, there were many who did not wish to go on. Okay. That general feeling of despair eventually reached a point where no more children were being born. Humanity's odds of survival grew increasingly slim, Hmm. So the plan was put in place to save the species from itself by weeding out certain negative emotions. Ah, by using special implants that the dread and hopelessness that drove many to give up. Why does it feel like that's nothing but what the world is already on right now? This world? Everyone feels that's the whole tone of this game has been nothing but dread and... Because it failed, right? Something like that. But this was a mistake. Fragments of repressed emotions collected like dregs and eventually ate through people's souls. As the soul deteriorates, so too do reason and memory, and it causes a person to become violent and destructive. Painful emotions continue to spread among people. Humanity was running out of options. But then someone, a once-in-a-generation genius, found a solution. The idea... Oh no! Update people's souls and transfer them to completely new environments. Transfer souls. It was called Project Shambhala. So people upload their souls and wait to be re-uploaded into new bodies. A digital world was created to provide more favorable environments for humanity to thrive. So Matrix, in a way, right? This pseudo-world was called Shambhala. Meanwhile, plans were laid to bring people back to the real world at the appropriate time. Okay. Where the fuck did I hit this button at? Deepest floor. Okay, yeah. I'm not able to get there over here? Invisible wall. I have to go back out. I'm tripping. Follow the blue streaks. What am I doing, right? My assumption is back out here. But why? Where? How? Game won't even let me. Invisible wall. Cool. Oh, way further out. The Beast of Reincarnation was the system devised to transfer the whole human race to Shambhala. The Beast of Reincarnation is really a swarm of biomechanical nanobots. The system generates biomechanical particles called Brahmin. Brahmin? These were made to act like plant cells that can reproduce almost indefinitely. They were dispersed into the atmosphere and spread throughout the remaining populace. The Brahmin would enter the body and attune to the soul. Once the bonding process was complete, a large satellite installation in orbit would begin the transfer. The satellite installation is what you know as the Crescent Moon. Is that looking at it transfers another soul into your body and kills you? Everything seems to be going according to plan. Can I give you tips on how to rizz up my crush? Yeah. Uncle Aaron gave us the ultimate tip. You put your hand on their shoulder and go, hey. Some Spider-Man knowledge right there. Nah, you just gotta be real, man. Just be chill. Don't Don't get too much in your head. And then you put your hand on their shoulder and you go, hey. Well, I told you I was Lucas undercover. You know, I was gonna say that too. That's the crazy part. I was gonna say this sounds very Lucas based, but it's a good thing. Then you means you have all the pieces you need right there, buddy. Hey, exactly, Stony. And my information still stands truth. Take the Uncle Aaron approach. Uncle Aaron! Decay Charm 3. Remember when golems were easy as fuck? 2 hits and down. That's I think another thing, this game started off way too easy. Like, I was literally complained to me too easy in the beginning. However, for many, the Brahmin that was intended to save humanity mutated into something harmful. When a body rejects them, it results in what we call erosion. The Brahmin, that which was supposed to be humanity's salvation, became its greatest threat. And there was nothing anyone could do to stop it. Until now. Beast and Reincarnation seized control. Those AI basically seized control. The Brahmin continued to multiply and spread, infecting all living plants and creatures. So it's AI that had, like, insane power. I'm sure you figured out that they were the true source of the blight. In the end, most souls were unable to be sent to Shambhala. The golems that remain today are those who couldn't go and suffered the effects of erosion. As for those who couldn't become golems and were afflicted with erosion, they mostly died out. Mostly. But what about people like Kagura and the ones I've seen in the city, huh? Or in the colony? The golems and people of this world are those who were left behind when the rest entered Shambhala. Kind of. Once again, this is very near, not Autotoma. Well, I guess Autotoma, but near Reincarnation, with the whole humanity found a. Hold on. Once this battle's over, once we reach the capital and Beast of Reincarnation is defeated, do you think we could all live together? Kagura. Because I can keep making delicious food for us every day, and... Bro, I feel like you don't even have to ask that. This girl knows nothing else. But I can make it better. And we can share it together every day. Together? That includes Ku, of course. I'll have to think of some new dishes you'll both enjoy. Puts hand on the shoulder. Hey, Neswick. Whoa, whoa, LeBron, you're making me blush. I mean, Lucas, you're making me blush. Golems avoided it by going into mechanical bodies. Okay. But did they really, right? I mean, I don't know if you guys ever played near Reincarnation, but this is giving me hardcore vibes of how humanity tried to avoid that thing that plagued them until the bitter end, and how that backfired, turning them into shades, basically. That's right. And then even characters like Emma, how the character like Nier in the game is basically a body forming its own soul. More or less. There's no electrical power. But the big reveal was that everyone got emotional suppression implants. I mean, I guess he didn't really say that, so they had implants of it, but he did say that they suppressed it. But yeah, how is that even given? How do I know Kagura has that? How long has Kagura been alive? Kagura to me sounds like a more recent child, right? Than anything. That's where I guess my confusion is. That should be a little break glass in this game. Especially with my crossbow. Invisible wall. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to be going here? How? Show me. It's not up here. Come on, game. Do your thing. I have no idea where to... What am I doing wrong? Why'd it lead me up here? Oh, we're getting to that dang room. There's no broken glass. I'm trolling. Right? Yep, I'm trolling. That was too obvious. I'm just slow. I will consume all the souls. Nom 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 nom. How's it going, Amara? Hopefully you've been well. And yeah, this game is and there was still another problem. Those who made it to Shambhala would eventually want to come back. The beast of reincarnation now is in control of Shambhala managed to suppress the urge to return. This urge to return. But there would come a time when this urge could not be suppressed no longer. Could be suppressed no longer. However, if humanity was returned to inhabit their old bodies, they wouldn't be able to survive the blight. So a new kind of body was needed. A body that could adapt to the blight. A body like yours, Emma. Yours, humanity's last hope. Light-stained individuals are born without memories or feelings to make them receptive to souls. There we go. That's why you were born the way you were, Emma. Why you are the way you are. Suppressing all of the emotions. It had to be, it's very convenient. What? That's not a life worth living, then. She had nobody, like, could you imagine just people like Emma that were never taught how to care, love, have any emotion? Suppressing all the reasons to live. So that there would be few of them who would be having those emotions on top of them. Whole Equilibrium movie type deal. Hollow Knight. They needed Hollow Vessel. I never played Hollow Knight. Similar type of vibe. Do you ever play Nier? Nier Replicant? Sounds a lot like Nier. Absolutely sounds a lot like Nier. Look at this guy. I thought he was a little scallywag. He's like, look at him. I'm going to be a tee-hee and hiding in the dark here. Oh, we had another one. Nier is sadly a game missing from my repertoire, but I've been told I need to. Yeah, I did a whole playthrough because I found out it was last year. So I played back in the day, back on PlayStation 2 and all that. I played a game called Drakengard, and if you're familiar with Drakengard, there's 3 iterations of the game, Drakengard 1, 2, and 3. The Drakengard games are directly tied to the Nier games, and that blew my mind, and I ended up playing through the entire series, and I streamed it all. That was fantastic. A lot of fun. But there is a lot of elements from Nier, and I apologize if you picked that up as a spoiler, but I feel like that's going to be too hard, especially with everything going on within the Nier, to like really focus on what's going on. Because it's a lot to untangle, but it's definitely really well done. Nintendo Game Freak copied Homework and just changed the font. Which is funny because you do have people that apparently worked on Nier that worked on this game. So, were they also in the room with the writers? I'm curious. Alright, I'm passing out. Gotta see you get to that point I wanted to. I was right. They never answered the question I had. Ah. In the beginning, I just was using you. I saw you as a soldier with no free will who I could use to take down the administrator and Beast of Reincarnation. Will you take it easy? Have a good night, Palo Gamer. Thanks for hanging out and chatting it up. But things have changed. Hey, my font reference work. Emma, if you go on, you'll find the key to confronting the Beast of Reincarnation. And if you choose to fight, I can tell you what will happen. You are able to decide for yourself now, so decide. What will really happen, though? What will you do? I want to know the answer. I want to know the answer. The answer to what? I want to know what you intend to do. I want to know why I'm here. Brad always had something he wanted to accomplish. He had his own will. Brad always had something. I want to understand that. To have the will of a person, the heart of a person, to have a heart like Brad's. I don't know if you want a heart like Brad's. Well, then I guess we're going. Head to the deepest floor. Your font reference worked absolutely, because it's true though. I mean, I'm curious though to like what extent this all goes, but yeah, there's a lot in frame as the Nier. Is this thing still closed off? Okay, not yet. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love comparing games. I absolutely love comparing games, especially when they set out similarities, right? I think it's fair, honestly and genuinely. There's certain aspects where you can call, like, okay, that may be not much of a fair to compare and contrast in certain elements within the game. But I absolutely do feel like it's a good thing. But ultimately, this absolutely does have a lot of beats of the same. This is almost like fanfic of... Almost, honestly. Kind of like a fan headcanon of how they would have went about doing a Nier game. They're like, okay, what if there was not this big thing that was caused by something else, and it was just humanity's downfall of themselves, and it still ended up resulting with them kind of going down the same path as far as their solution, and how would that affect, everything else? That's genuinely what it feels like. Which, sometimes some of the best content we get in life is just people's, like, fan fiction of other things, right? Ultimately, it didn't, it definitely, you could, the inspiration's insanely there. Don't get me wrong. So you'll fight. He left a pre-recorded message just in case she chose to. What if she didn't? This is Kanzashi. Even with everything on the line, I was only ever able to make just one. The Super Katana. It was originally the key to stopping the spread of the Beast of Reincarnation. The beast draws power from the blight and uses it to rapidly regenerate. If you attack with the Kanzashi, you will break that link and stop it from regenerating. Aside from that, you're on your own. However this goes, I have no regrets. The time we spent on this journey together wasn't all that bad, Sally, this is where I leave you. Good luck. This would have hit harder if there was a lot more moments where we were dealing with Brad. But Brad was a character for so much of the game where we didn't have to interact with him at all. And, like, he would just give you the generic one-liners of an NPC that you've exhausted all the dialogue of. That made it seem like he had, like, more of a pull. Like, it made it seem like he was hanging out and talking to us the amount of time that we've talked with Kagura, A blade made of amber imbued with the power up to prevent resurrection. Defeat the Nushi. Tracking started. Well, now I gotta get that. Hopefully there's a checkpoint nearby. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Did we just equip it now? It should be... Yeah, it would be a cool thing if they did, but who knows if they did. Did I pass it? Is it not? You're joking me right now? This isn't an actual usable weapon. It's a... That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me a lot. That's so dumb. It's a convenience weapon. It's a quest weapon that's locked behind. You better be smoking some crack, Game Freak. What the heck is that, dude? I can't even select that weapon? All right. Maybe I'm calling it too early. Maybe once I get to the checkpoint, something will happen where she whips it out and is able to use it. Or maybe it's this thing that you don't get to use it casually until you use it against the boss. Come on, game. Why do you keep on doing stupid shit like this? Why does it give me the date? Late autumn. Invisible ceiling. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Got a spear in his back? Is that... What? I totally hit the parry on those. Swag, Juliana. How's it going? We know Juliana's got the swag. Always in the chat with the swag. Just swag surfing over here. They swag and they surf. Now watch me surf and swag. Always love it. Yeah, that would irk me to no end to get a weapon and not be able to use it. Like Link getting the Master Sword and never being able to... Exactly. What are they doing? This is like just... There's a lot of oddities that this game chooses for you, and it sucks because it's like, why are you doing things like this? Why are you preventing yourself from being great? Stop it. Oh, okay. Didn't even give me the prompt. Okay, I got jumped. Damn. Gotta keep you swaggy. Alright, I like it. I feel it. I feel the swag. I'll feel it coursing through your device into me. I'm gonna lock in with all the swag I have. But yeah, I agree, Stoney. I think that is a really good way to put it too. Granted, this ain't never gonna have nothing on the Master Sword, but that would be a whole, like, the comparison's there. We're getting this special new ultimate weapon just to be like, hey, guess what? You ain't using it. You're using it when we tell you. Once again, it's one of those stripping away freedom for no reason. The big teddy bear one. Nice little flower on the bear. But yeah, enhance equipment. I can't even enhance this sword. It's not even here, huh? That is so dumb, dude. Why would you do this game? Cutscene. He's just waiting there. No cutscene. Oops. That was my fault. Woo-wee! I saw 10K likes on the TikTok. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all putting that hard work. Whoever did that. Hmm. Got him. The flower on its back. Ba-boom, phase 2. Come on, we know it's coming. This is one that has that grotesque arm. We saw like a shadow version of this earlier. Which again, don't even like that they tease that out in the world. That shouldn't even be a thing. We should only ever get like a first look when doing and attacking these bosses, right? I'm assuming that's what it's gonna end up looking like. Because the reuse of assets really does suck too, man. Don't get me. I dodged that garbage. Oh, got stuck on him. I did too late. I did that late as well. Damn. We'll get it. We'll get it. Iko. Or when I'm getting when I'm shredding, I'm getting into that rhythm. Granted, I haven't been grinding for anything either. I'm sure this a lot of the stuff I've been making a challenge on myself probably wouldn't be that challenging had I grinded. Like this level 46. I think I'm still in my 30s. I gotta get that timing better. Bro, that was like right next. That's weird. Skip. Thought I died, but I did get hit. Oh, get out of here. I did it. Damn. Damn it. Got. It's a good fight. I love one, actually. Let's take a look at this. 38. No excuse. We got this. Did that. Come on. Hooked him that time. Yeah, let's go. Keep on going. Keep that momentum. Damn it. Oh, come on, get up. Damn it. Get up. Get him! Yeah, there it is. Come on, go, go. What are you doing? What are you... I was like, no way it's gonna flop me from being able to successfully pull off the lethal blow. Defeat Ursa. La? I can have my voice back. We're almost at the capital. Jesus. It won't be long now. Everything will be decided. I mean, everything will be decided. Emma, cool. Once the fight is over, what do you plan to do? I'm almost scared of ending it. Of it ending. The adventure's been so fun. Don't worry. I don't know what we'll do, but we can work it out together. We could take turns with this body. Yes, you're right. Wonder if there'll be like a world where they find another like body or here, you just upload you over here now. Convenience. Kagura doesn't seem to be using her body. That's so bogus. Asago Boa. Asagoa Boa. That one looks like it hits hard. After a helm splitter too. Kagura, let's talk. You got one soul in there? How many souls you got in your body? The way I was so shocked by Bora started talking. When she started talking, or when Bora started talking. This walker started talking.
でも
Still, it's nice that she's with us.
心強かった。バウエラもご
It's a
飯
shame she doesn't eat.
食べられたらよかったのにな。でも
Though Barra said she's happy with just being with
そこにい
us.
るだけで嬉しいんだって。いつか
Would be nice to
一
share
緒
a
に
meal
ご飯を
with her.
食べたいな。
Get a tech-savvy individual to put that onto a broken golem, right? Here, let's give Barra a body. Get the whole Mass Effect with the Edie. Save it, and then we'll see what else we're doing. We'll just try to go right into it. Level 39. But let's see.
Ta 食べたいものを選んで。それにする？また食べた。あ。
この辺りの景色。
I don't object to the scenery here.
はっきりと
My
は覚え
memories
て
are
いませ
hazy,
んが
but it reminds me of home.
私の故郷に似ている気がします。
故郷。
Home? Is that a place where people always go back to? There's no way she doesn't know what home
そうで
is.
すね。
I suppose so. It's a place that always calls to
も
you,
う帰れない。
though I can't return to mine.
きっとそんな場所です。エマには故郷は
Not having emotions doesn't mean
私は生まれ
lack
た
of
場所の記憶はない。
knowledge.
だからみんなといた場所が帰る場所なんだと思う。きっと
I think that's also bothering me
私にとっ
hard.
てはここが
There's way too much of a lack of knowledge. I get it to some extent, but come on.
そっか。
I see.
こ
Interesting.
こが帰る場所か。
They lean into that too much.
いいえ、嬉しいですよ。もう期待もボロボロ。
Not the most pristine condition any longer, but I'll be waiting here with Kagura for you to return.
必ず帰って
Please
きて
be
く
sure
ださ
to
い
come
ね。
back to us.
うん。
I will, don't
わかった。
worry. Yeah, I feel like this... I mean, there's so many things. This machine's also... When they talk about her, it's like she's not in the room with them. Like, when Kagura was bringing up Bara, why isn't it like a three-way conversation? Like, that's your
都の王
time
国
to,
の
like,
交易
yeah, I
通
have...
信回線開きます。
Incoming Imperial broadcast. There's way too many things that are just conveniences for the plot. As far as even dialogue being put. This is a message to all purifiers. Fuck you. Make no delay in your journey to the capital. The foretold time is fast approaching. That is humanity's fatal hour. Hurry, purifiers, for the people of tomorrow.
もうすぐ都
We're
です。
almost at the capital. Let's keep
急ぎましょ
moving.
う。
Why is she... Okay. Alright.
神楽
There better be an answer. Dun dun dun.
Kagura.
Maleffect. End. See, I also don't know if this is me going into chapter 10. And why does it say end? Is that me just completing chapter 10? And now I'm in chapter 11? How they presented this game is odd. There's a lot of little weird things. But I never fully got that. Because if you're introducing me to a chapter, shouldn't it not say end? But I think that is wrapping up the chapter. But then in turn, why aren't we saying like, hey, chapter 11, here you go, you know? My diagnosis is complete.
肺色症
It's
です。
erosion. An illness that affects those who fail to withstand the blight. Give me a blood transfer. How long has she had it? The infection seems to stem from as far back as Oguchi, before she even came into contact with Malefics. To think she was dealing with this from the very start. Dude, this kid's been through everything. There were no signs whatsoever. What's going to happen to her? Her entire body will be consumed by impurity. She will die within a month. Is there nothing we can do? Don't worry. We can cure her at the capital. So, the humans there have completely rid themselves of erosion. How? How? Yeah, violent. Brad said humanity had no resistance to blight. What? Yeah, what? Every resident of the capital receives an injection of nanobots, which they refer to as the implant. Nanobots, aren't they what make up the beast? Exactly. They're a remnant of old technology. There should be a machine that can administer the implant in the capital. We just need to find it. Is this implant also what takes away emotion? Alright, let's go. We have to get much. We have not got much time though. The beast approached. We have to hurry, Emma. Kagura, hold on, okay? This means that the kid wasn't getting the implant. The kid should have been the best conveyor of emotions. There should have been no her lacking any of the emotions. There should have been every emotion she was doing, she should have been able to convey that tenfold. They did a horrible job even conveying that within her dialogue. Like, I don't know. There's so many elements where I'm like, shouldn't this, and now all this of a sudden this appears on her. This should have been something we've seen a long time ago. Also, this was the beginning of the game. Also, or maybe it's been a long time. Whatever. I'll give him that benefit of the doubt. Whatever. No, because it said within a month. Miasma draws near. Our character.
このままだと囲まれる。
We'll be surrounded. Lack of emotions does not mean lack of knowledge. That bothers me so much now. Her not showing these emotions that have been introduced to her, upsetting me. This part shouldn't have been in the beginning. They only did it so they could make sure they got people hooked. And I think that was a bad decision. There was no point in introducing the beginning of the game right here.
Kagura, 行ってきます。行こう。
Ku, Iko. Yeah, I wasn't using this sword in the beginning. Once again, though, I should be able to be using the ultimate sword that they're not giving me access to for dumb reasons, okay? Unforgivable. What? Enemies still remain? Go back to defeat them? Why I oughta. You reach the blight in 30 seconds. Would you like to countdown? It doesn't matter. The countdown won't matter if there's enemies about. You'll have to stop. Ku, try to keep your distance from Kagura. Did we fight a giant boar as a boss? Why wasn't that a boss?
素早いお願い進むよ
Forward, Ku. That move's broken. What the fuck? Nushi lurks further in. You have no choice but to advance. Or adventure, whatever. If you defeat the Malefacts, concentration of the blight, blah blah blah. Oh, damn, it's the wrong one. Nushi's layer is open. Press on. Defeat 300 Malefacts. Wait. Could you imagine if this many flowers actually appeared on her hair? Like all the like little one-offs and one-beats? That'd actually kind of crazy and cool. This song goes hard though. I will give it props as well. Oh, he got a level up too. My name is Brad. Isn't that sad? I was kind of rad. I must say you've come. Shido. Brad, Shido. No Brad. That face. You've confronted the agony of choice. It appears you've defiled your body with emotion, with hopes, with a soul. Why ruin something so pure? You were perfect. You were empty. Erica is the true heir of the mortal shell. It belongs to my sister, and my sister alone. You were never meant to be anything but an empty synth. Oh, that. Okay. A synthetic body, like the one I inhabited. Okay. I'm afraid you will have to be wiped clean, Emma. His Malefic friend is his sister. I need you to empty of emotion to be perfect vessel for my sister. It's time you return from Shambhala. Beast, so she may be yours.
気をつけよ。以前よりはるかに力を増しておる。体力に気をつけ、敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
Damn it. That's garbage. Wasn't letting me lock on. Did you listen to the song yet? Brother, what? I've been streaming still. I'll probably do that off stream, honestly. No, you know, I don't really listen to music on stream, so I don't screw with terms of, you know, terms of service and all that stuff, all that fun stuff. I deserve that one. What the heck? Damn. It's wild that that's... If that's his sister, he's kind of wild for just... Let me take your life force. I don't mind if I take it from you, you know? What a piece of shirt. I'm going to bed soon. Good night, everyone. All right, Stony, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out in the chat, hanging out and all that. I did see what you said in Discord for Pal World. I will check that out and get back to you. I'm not sure.
体力に気をつけ、敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
負けるなど許されん。
Got him.
どうして
Why?
どうして
Why?
俺は葛藤を許さ
Even the agony of choice was denied me.
なぜ選べなかった
Why was I not chosen?
なぜこんな
Why
に
was I
空虚に
born
生
in
まれ
this
てきた
unfeeling void? Because you never learned how to love. What is love?
全てを持
I
た
have
ない
nothing.
俺に存在意義はないのか
Not even a reason to be.
俺は
Want to be able to
自
make
分が世
meaning
界
in
に
my
いる
own
意味
life.
を選びたかっただが
But the world
世界は俺に葛
stole
藤を
the
与
choice
えず
from me.
ただ選択肢を奪うだけだ
Those choices from me.
だから
I cannot
俺はこ
forgive
の
a
世界を
world
許さないぞ
that would do that. Oh, Erica.
エリカ
「
Brother, Shido. He's back with her. Hmm. At long last, the capital. To think we're finally here.
この時が来たのじゃな。真実はもう目の前じゃ。
The truth lies before us.
なあ、エマ。
Listen, Emma. What Shido said about the agony of choice. Seeing as he was a synth. Well, a malefic, perhaps he was being manipulated. Perhaps even Kunai is, too. Those who are controlled lack the ability to choose. Aren't I the same? I don't know, but Shido says you already had free will. I thought the Beast of Reincarnation controlled all malefics. But if the Beast was created like Brad said, then wouldn't it have a master too? A true master of the malefics? Perhaps that's the missing element. I can't quite piece together in my mind. What would that be? Something that controls the beast, but was made by humans. The administrator or whatever the heck. It must be those who live in Shambhala. That's where they exert their control from. I speak, of course, of the players. Damn, my players. Us? We were in control the whole time? I haven't seen what the Beast of Reincarnation even looks like. I don't know if it's a spoiler or whatnot, or if it ends up it's our character, right? She's the Beast of Reincarnation? By gathering up all the other malefics, taking them all in. That's why you can't use the final blade. Seppuku or... This is it, the capital. Oh no. It can't be. We are the Beast of Reincarnation. You gotta yourself to release everybody or something like that. The forest, it's already taken over. That's my assumption. I'm picking up something. It's the Beast. I could be wrong. Why my eye glowing? There are also multiple malefics in the city center and Nushi. It's unclear why, but the beast has appeared earlier than expected. And yet, it's impossible for the blight to have spread so quickly. But the Beast of Reincarnation was talking to Violet, so I don't know. Because what is going on in there? I'm heading in anyway. If something's caused this, I want to see it with my own eyes. I need to, for Kagura. Bora, I don't know how to say it. Barura? Give me direction. Barura. You're right, there's no other way. But you must permit me to take a close look, take you as close to the center as possible.
どうして？
It's too dangerous.
この場所
I know, but this place is your home, somewhere that has kept you safe.
敵地に
I cannot allow you to get into
あなただ
enemy
けを向かわせる
territory
わ
by
けにはいきません
yourself. Not now.
一緒に進
We
み
head
ま
into
しょ
the
う
fray together.
大丈夫
And don't worry about Kagura. Leave her to me.
バウエラ。
Thank you,
ありがとう。
Barura.
進みましょう
Well, here we are. Here we go. Barra. The capital. This is your stop. I've already downloaded some information on the capital. I'll send you the location of the medical pod for Kagura shortly, as well as the location of the administrator. The administrator? There are multiple Malefics above ground. He is one. I cannot go to waste now. I would advise you avoid a frontal assault, however. You will need to get a city center, though. A route underground. A route that I will guide you to.
わかった。
Understood. Other assumption. New memories. Bloom art. Oof. That's nice. Black Blossom. Each slash calls down poison lightning on any nearby foes. Lightning poison built. Dude, that's sick. I'll say, there's no way to, like, talk over her or something. It appears Kagura's erosion is getting worse. It's gradual, but shows no sign of slowing. Arf.
治療ポット。
We have to find a medical pod.
神楽
Kagura
日記を
kept
ず
a
っと書い
diary.
て
I remember her saying so. There was plenty about you in there.
誕生日
We promised to celebrate her birthday,
機会は
and we still can.
神楽の
Trust me,
お前たち
before
の
long there will be
君
plenty
と
more
君
entries in that diary.
うん
Yes. I forgot what I was going to say. It was another realization I had, but
あの場所が侵入ルート
that's the way in. Oh, I think it was about Brad. Like, dude could have definitely, like, once he made the decision not to screw her over, could have conveyed a lot more of this stuff to her.
インプラン
Go
ト
through and
治療
head
ポッ
toward
ト
the
を
medical
か
pod.
け
There would have
て
been
く
no
ださい
difference, you know? I don't understand why he decided to keep so much more secret.
行こう
Plot conveniences. That's not for excuses for us to visit areas. Could have just said, we're going to head over this so you can get a blade, so you can make decisions later, but this is the real deal. This is what's going on. I recognize you as your own person. But nah. Woof, woof, roof, roof, Raggy. Wouldn't you want to go check something out? Exploded? You should have something to eat, Emma. I can prepare something for you. It may not be tasty as Kagura's cooking, though. Isn't it a little late to be saying this? Shouldn't be saying that inside the walker? It's fine, I'm hardly tasting anything. I see. I'll have something when I get back. Yes, please do. I don't understand the whole taste thing either. I hardly taste it, bro. That should have been... I don't know. God Tree Guard armor. The picture of it looks good, and you can hold the picture to be like, wow, isn't this so cool? Because you're not going to be able to see what it actually looks like. We have a kid to save. We're not wasting no time with no enemies. That's bogus. Flame, I should be able to make it. Okay. There goes my shortcut. Oh, all right. I do feel like they... Oh, I mean, I think I already said that. They drag on some of these segments like a lot more. Like, this is your final stand. This is the final run to this area. kind of doing that with that last one that was the build up from the beginning. Now we're doing like another one. Is this even the end? I don't know. But I kind of just want to get there too. I don't see the reason to really go through. I don't know. Maybe for more level ups, but you can also still go about like venturing through the world too. Dude, that's an enemy. Also, kind of salty that the forest thing already took over the capital. Was kind of hoping to see the capital and like how it was supposed to be lived in. That was kind of be like talked up the whole time. It is really weird. We only get this instance where we get like another colony like one other time. But this doesn't even look like a place anybody lives in. This looks like a factory of some sort. See you guys later. You're gonna be reset by me setting up this camp here. Good! That was quick. Yo, that reset me hard. You done smacked me in the face and it was done. I wonder, when do I prompt these enemies to like start? You think I can not even give me the prompt to... The glowing eye. Man, I wish we... The glowing eye, the glowing, like, mark and with the eye. How many times would have been cool if we had a lot more darker areas in the game that really highlighted that, except, you know, not just this final moment. Final moment. The glowing eye should have been a thing. Period. That'd have been cool. You just gotta wait till the end to see something like that. Game's presentation is odd. Hello? A boar! I was just talking about there's no boar. I'm messing up these parries horribly. Oops. Come on, where's your parries at, girl? Okay. Oh, stupid. I got this. Hurry up. We got a game to beat. Phase 2. If everyone has a phase 2, is phase 2 even special anymore? Once all enemies have a phase 2, none of them. Once they're all special, no one ever will be. He's too chunky. He's got too much going on. Come on, dude. Am I hitting these or am I not hitting these? Because I feel like I can't make that. I can't make that up. It's
なり強力になっている。
Keep going. Got him. All right, cool. Get it? What the? Defeat Urimanth. Honestly, this boss wasn't that bad either. I'm surprised this was saved further in. This should have been one of the earlier on bosses. I'd say this is more in line with the stag. Gotta get up and walk. Cannot stop here. I must find the medical pod quickly. Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't like a part of her right here going, we can't face this thing right now. We gotta come back later, because that should be top priority. Blue Mart acquired. Porcupine. Okay. At least that's nice. They should add more areas like this. Blitzing. I don't know what I'm grabbing on here, but alright. What was it? Little hooks. They're like, alright, yeah, you've earned it. Speed it. Get there. It's the update that they added to change the pace of the story. I want to get to the end, but I'm also curious. Okay. Door for no reason. I feel like I'm close, but no longer close anymore. Because, like, what happens with Kunai? What happens with the other guy? Makito or whatever? And then what happens with the administrator? And then the Beast of Reincarnation, unless she is the Beast of Reincarnation. That's the only thing I can think of.
あった
There.
あ
This is it. A
これ
medical
が治
pod.
療ポットじゃなバウエラを呼ぶ
Called Baruda.
カグラをここに連れてくるのじゃ
Her bring Kagura here.
エマ
Where are
ど
you?
こに行くの
Where are you going?
絶対ちゃんと
Please promise you'll come back. Please.
約束お願い
I promise.
約束エマ
Thank you.
もしエマを
If you ever lose sight of Emma, trust Ku to help you. Find your way. Who are you?
エマとクーは
Ku
つながっ
shares
て
a
いる
bond with her.
クーは
Her.
必ずエマを
He
見
will
つけ
seek her out. Oh, Ku, sorry.
もし我らが
Should I disappear? Kagura, you must find
お
Emma
前がエ
instead.
マを探すのじゃ
This would make me think there's multiple endings. Kind of like a Cyberpunk 2077. Johnny Silverhand and V's relationship to each other. Two souls, one body.
バイオレットいや
It's nothing. Let us
行
proceed.
くぞ
Head toward the administrator. Okay.
来たか
Emma. It is me, that day when the Blight set humanity
輪廻
running.
の獣の汚れを受け各地の人類は追い詰められたその
The
時
best of reincarnation spoke. The beast of reincarnation spoke to me.
私に語りかけたのだ人は
I wish to create new versions of mankind to evolve our species. E.
私は輪廻の
Its
獣
vision aligned with my own, so I decided to lend my assistance. Ha, ha, ha.
インプラントによって
They were under the assumption it protected them from the blight. However,
思い込んだがしかし
at the flick of a switch activated, moving us into the second phase of our plan.
インプラントは次のフェーズに移行する選別
Selection.
インプラントに
Those whom
選ばれた
fate deemed worthy became
全ての人
Blightborn,
が汚れ人となり選ばれなかった
while the less
者は
fortunate
腐
lived
敗
out
と
their
して
days as Malefacts.
輪廻の
And
獣
once
が
the
完全に
beast
復活
is
すれば
at its full strength, we shall expand our scope to the entire world. That is what Samara or Samsara blossom entails. Humanity will be reborn, only greater. It's more fitting to have a nerdy voice here. However, even the beast itself cannot exist forever without decay. That is why we sought a special subject. You. I am the beast of reincarnation. Come on now. One completely saturated in blight.
体内の汚れ純度を極限まで高めた汚れ人だそのために
That is why we built the colonies, to mass produce the Blightborn.
汚れ人を量産し増やす計画を立てたこの計画を
Until we found a suitable candidate, we were allowed to live, the final embers of a bygone age.
人類の起源だしかし
However, now that you have been found, our time is
そ
over.
れももう終わる
Humanity must first die so it can evolve. A new dawn nears, for soon begins the age of the Blightborn. But enough of that. You shall find me in my chambers. Come to me, vessel. Yo, Bets, how's it going? It's going good. How about you? I had so high expectations to this game. It's mid. Yeah, I have that as well. Like, it's definitely not as good as I was hoping it to be. But there are some areas it excelled at. There's some areas that definitely dropped the ball. It drags on for quite some time now, too. I am kind of happy it was a lengthier game, but kind of wished it was filled, like, done better. Handled better, at least when it came to relaying information when they chose to, and when they, you know, chose to hold out on information. Why they chose to hold on some information felt too convenient. There's a lot of conveniences within the plot itself and within how the character is handled. Like, they definitely confuse lack of emotion with lack of knowledge. Like, this girl doesn't know basically anything, and then they say it's because she has no emotion, but no emotion doesn't mean you're dumb. It just means you don't know how to handle or don't know what certain emotions are. She didn't know what home was. I was like, come on. I rolled my eyes hard. You keep me waiting, Emma. You, lamb of the beast. The administrator himself. You must obey me. It would be foolish to do otherwise, for I rule a new version of humanity. This guy sucks. Look at me, flick of my wrist. You see my robots? Show her the price. Yeah, get him. Get him. What you doing, buddy? What the fuck? You're good, 2 bets? That's good. It appears that golems no longer pose you much of a challenge. Looks like I'll have to dig deeper. Kunai. Kind of lame that she's just a puppet to them. Lame. Kunai is also candidate for the vessel. She too was created through our plans. Now begins the final stage of your selection. Kunai, you have your orders. Gave him zest, you know. Get binded.
It seems Kunai is one.
くん
Let's do this, cool. Jumbo. Whoop. At least it's just Kuna. I don't have to do the other two robot thingies. That would have been annoying. Her Maleffect here is pretty weak sauce. What the heck? It's not even... Jump higher! Where's my root? Why can't I do... Okay, I was about to say, what the heck? Damn it. She moves too much. She has too many subtle movements. Like, she lifts her leg in the air and it's like, you better be dodging that like your life depends on it.
行こう
That kick's gonna do you in, brother. But it's good to know that her Maleffect is made of paper. I'm gonna go bully your Maleffect here. Give me your... Haha. Hit and run. Gonna light her up. I dodged that. Get out of here. Sucks that she can't get electrocuted. One of my favorite ailments. She could be poisoned, though. Still here with it. Moves sick. Why's my dodge not working? Dude, I fucked this up. I'm pissed. I'm gonna keep on running away from that move.
の技が使えるさ。
Get her. Had enough? Now you've had enough. Got her, right? Nice. Whew.
くない。目を覚まして。
Wake up. This is a body without a soul, I'm guessing. Or it has a soul that's fighting for control, huh?
くない。
Rip kunai, man. I wish our character had the sauce, had that aura. No offense, Emma. You just need some more. More aura. The fit was fire. The robo arm was fire. What about what happened to Kagura? Long ago, I failed to protect my brother. I was left to live on, stained. What is it you fight for? What is it you fight for? That power. According to my calculations, I see. I too am really strong. I thought it was a mere... I don't know what he said, but no price can be put on sacrifice. From the very start, Emma, the beast of reincarnation chose you.
Accept the sacrifice. The time is nigh to complete the vessel.
Kunai, huh? Right through the top. Right through. Oh. Should have been like through and up, you know, and sliced them in half. It was sick.
You. You.
Emma, I know you'll defeat the beast of reincarnation. Make my blight a part of you. Passing on the power will make the vessel complete. Alright, passing on the power will make the vessel complete. I saw him start reading. But you are no longer a puppet. I feel that I can entrust the future to you. So please, accept my power. Kunai never leveled up her Maleffect. Noob mistake right there. I'm not giving this to you to force you to do anything. I want you to take this power so you could live. Kunai. Emma. Don't end up like me. Man, I hate these blank faces, man. I feel like so many times it would be so much cooler to see some of the emotions sneak through. Slip through the characters they're trying to convey have these emotions, right? But clearly there is a lack of emotion, but that can't be a convenient excuse for all the time, you know? Kunai, sister. You're still alive. Defeat Kunai and Kurin. Ooh. I see. These are all my memories. I see. These are all my memories. So, I was the key all along. I'm the one who activates the beast. Early winter, 4026. Tuesday, mate. Kunai's weapon. I'm sensing a tremendous amount of light from the depths of the chamber. It's the beast. Mr. Beast! Emma, the final confrontation's near. There's no go back. There's no going back past this point. I would advise you prepare yourself thoroughly. Brother, just send me in, bro. Please come back to us alive. How many times do I have to leave this thing going? Alright, I'm setting off to complete this. And Kagura, no word. Kurin's memories. Blade of Art, Art Finishers. Yeah, she had this one. Oh. Nice. Examine. Here, a farewell gift. Take it. We didn't see her technically die. Each swing of the blade crackles with lightning blade power. Slash damage 5% lightning. They really leaned into lightning a little too much in this game. There's how many swords do lightning? Like, what the fuck? Camila. Better be able to upgrade this thing all the way. I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, we're good. And it's gonna be shorter than it was up for her, huh? Not gonna be as long. Is it as long? Hold up. Maybe I just been not paying attention to that. All right, whatever. Check this out. I'm gonna call my girlfriend. What's up, girl? Yeah. What? Okay, I was like, they really let it stay there for a minute. It'd been crazy if you just heard like a breathing of Kunai. It was like a little Easter egg leaving there. That she was still alive. Wow, they just bring us back right to this moment. The Beast of Reincarnation is an actual thing. I just, was not ready to see it like this. This is oddly... Wait, no, that's not it. I was about to say, is that really it? Oddly presented? But okay, it's further in. What the fuck? Has the flashlight always been like that? This is it, Ku. This will be our last fight together. That's not... You don't know that. You can't say something like that. Who knows what the road ahead lays? You know, like, what's there? Let's do this. Leroy. Can we just get there? Let's do this. The firmament. Is this even a fight? Part of me is like, is this just us running in to stab something? Arg. There's a voice calling me from inside the forest. Why even spawn us into play if you're just going to hit us with a cutscene? I hate when the games do that. How many times? Should have just been a cutscene that... No. Oh, it's this dude. I'm not even invested in his story, man. Mikoto, why are you here? Dude, this is my whole family in there, dog. That's what happened. I found what I've been looking for. I'm gonna sing it a song, buddy. Come follow me. What about the Beast of Reincarnation? Psh, that don't matter no more. We're in my story now. We're here, the epicenter of the blight. It's reacting to Mikoto, the source of the blight itself. To think something like that could exist. I am the Beast of Reincarnation. Oh? To advance the Samsara blossom, I led you here, Emma. That's what you were created for. You are but one in a long line of the Emma series. Your soul, no, your program was written with a request inside. It compelled you to seek me to fulfill your purpose. And now, here you are. You finally made it, Emma. But why? For what reason? Or Violet. Ah. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? She's been with you this whole time, pushing you forward. This has all been for her, you see. For me? For me? I wanted to create a world where she'd be happy. That's why you did this? Or that's why you did this? For her, I'd do anything. Allow me briefly to speak of my past. My god, if you don't like the game, stop playing. It's so... Wait, for me? I can't criticize things? Shambhala is a copy of the world as it was 2,000 years ago. A digital world. Yeah, I wasn't too far off. It's inhabited by players who wish to return to reality. It was them who steered the blight into humanity's path, all to further their own aims. Even I, the beast of reincarnation, was under the power of their collective subconscious. It was my duty to develop Shambhala, who created. Yet, with my free will taken away from me, I struggled to picture a perfect world. Shambhala was no different to Earth, you see. War, discrimination, poverty, we shared the same suffering. But that's when I met Violet. Violet was an oracle, chosen by the players. And from a long line that dated back to the conception of Shambhala. I oversaw things there, and she oversaw me. Without her, I could not be activated. You can imagine how those before her felt being placed in charge of me, something all-knowing, all-powerful. I saw it all. Their fears, their dread, their false smiles. But Violet was different. I will never forget her words to me. Among the strife, discrimination, poverty, there is still so much beauty. I love Shambhala you've created. I love the Shambhala you've created. I fell in love. Me, a product of artificial design. And at that moment, I was given a soul. The warm days we spent together were a gift more beautiful than any other. I longed to be a human so I could feel her touch. But one day, a part of Shambhala was destroyed. That's why it's a crescent moon, not a full, huh? Something had damaged the lunar servers. It caused Violet to be forcibly sent to Earth in an incomplete state. I remember something like that. When I arrived, I had this urge inside me. Sorry, I remember that. Almost as though. As I... But who that was, I couldn't remember. My sentiments remained, but my memory was lost. I had no idea where Violet had gone. I cursed myself of the frailty of the world. I tried to find her by switching into countless bodies on Earth. And yet my efforts bore no fruit. I could not work out where she'd gone. And so I split my essence, my body, my very soul, to give rise to the Inugami. And after 1,000 years, the descendants of the Inugami clan finally found the body into which Violet had been reincarnated. I speak, of course, Emma, to you. Of Ku. Oh. And the body Violet was sent to was yours, Emma. While the transfer was far from perfect, it had gone through. It was a miracle you even met Ku as the generations passed. The Inugami had slowly begun to forget their duty. Yet here we are. You have come. And Violet has awakened. The vessel and the key. Everything is ready now. Finally, I can create a world for me and Violet to be happy in. Emma, Ku, grant me this wish. Become the beast of reincarnation. Okay, so it is through me still. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Mikoto, this isn't how I want it to be. She's here, Mikoto. Violet is by my side as we speak. I feel like they just need to dish this out. They need to have this conversation. Tell me, what will happen if the beast rises again? It is going good, just looking at some rift-bound stuff. What's rift-bound? The world will become one of joy. The Blightborn will no longer face persecution, and the planet shall endure forever. Sunshines, lollipops, and rainbows. What about its people? It and the administrator have said those who cannot withstand the blight will become Malefics. That is how it must be, for Violet's happiness. League of Legends. Ah. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. That's right. Doing Violet's voice. Grr. Mikoto. Well, I can't say I understand how you feel. I know that Violet's important to you, that you love her. But the world is fine as it is. Violet, Ku, Kagura, they're here and that's enough. This is our home, and I'm here to protect it. I can't let you do this. I see. What I asked is beyond you. Fine. Then the only way to obtain it is to defeat you. In battle. Anything interesting? A lot of cool stuff going on for the League of Legends stuff going on. You know, all that world. Oh. He was going Super Saiyan 3. Is he going to be giant or human size? Dude, he really is going Super Saiyan 3. What the heck? I don't know how I feel about this time. So far good, just mentally preparing for the next set. Seraphim debut. Hey, that sounds cool. Oh, come on, I was parrying those. How are you doing? Anything cool? For this game? I think I'm pretty sure I'm at the end here. Restart battle. Return to camp. Restart battle, dude. I wish that option was there for every boss fight. That's sick. If you and I become one, the beast will evolve. Life shall be pleasant once more. Why can't you understand? Yeah, I never played League of Legends, so I do not know that life. My only knowledge of anything League of Legends is Arcane. But respect your grind. What the heck? Parry! Dabbled my knowledge is... Oh. Fucking hell. 2,000 KOs? That's crazy.
君と僕が一つになれば、輪廻の獣は進化して幸せに生きられる。
Alright, do I have to listen to him talk? Just let me get down to business to
どう
defeat
して
the
理解
Huns.
できない。
What the fuck? Should have hit that, but alright. I parried. Son of a bitch. He just leaves, the dog howls.
君と僕が一つになれば、輪廻の獣は進化して幸せに生きられる。どうして理解できない。
That was rough.
空の技が使えるぞ。
What
えるぞ。
Now I get to use the special sword. Bogus. Why'd they hide a hat? I don't like how they basically hid this from me. Where's your stupid shield now, buddy? Only got one use. Brad. Goes, that was pretty Brad. What the fuck? What is this? I'm not regenerating? Are you doing like a special sword or something, dude? It's kind of really bogus, bro.
けどエマ、それでも君に僕が倒せる？
All right. Fuck, dude. At least they restart me right here.
解析。 終えていたのか。けどエマ、
Damn
それ
it.
でも君に僕が倒せる。
Okay. Better off to restart that anyway. Come on, come on.
これは
What is this? I'm not regenerating? Shut up.
解析を終えていたのか。けどエマ、それでも君に僕が倒せない。
Damn, I'm doing it too early. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, yeah, go, go, go. Stab him, hit him. Shock him. Right here. Cool, get him. Yeah. How have you grown? And yet that power was taken from me? You will return it. Technically the third phase now. Come on, Violet, do something. You gotta have some say in this, right? The one flower that connects her to Ku. Part of the story. Not happy about it. I could have done that. Camera got too close to him. It got confusing. Oof. I really don't like the boss's design for the final boss. It looks weird. Don't need to fight anymore.
お願いやめて。
This power. Power of friendship. It's Violet. It's the same
同じ力。
as mine.
これはまさか分かたれた輪廻の獣の力が開花したのか。
What the fuck? I'm constantly regenerating health too, I see that. There we go. Use your tree roots. Okay. Nice.
そう
I see. So you can't come with me.
一緒には行けないんだね
It would have been cool if there was more of like a fusion between her and Ku. There's no way I can recover now.
することはないこの身を
My days were numbered.
命の
The moment I
起源だ
I was split into this form.
誰よ
I only wanted to be by your side, Violet.
君のそばにいたかったそれだけ
That
が
was my one wish,
願いだった
Mikoto.
Mikoto. Gonna be Violet talking through her. The bloom, then fall. To bloom, then fall. End. Kagura waking up. Emma.
Emma. Ku. Doko?
Where are you? It's no use. We can't stay together. Why not? Who decided that? Who? You have to live. You've done so much for me. Can't Ku live with inside her or something? Is that what's happening? Thank you for everything, Ku. It feels so warm. I just wish I could have stayed with you, Kagura, and Violet a little bit longer. Her wish goes into the tree. No? Nope. Huh. Kagura. It's like, what are you doing? Get up. Yeah. Open your eyes. Please. This isn't right. Don't leave me alone. At long last, I understand. I finally see what I was really looking for. Why did it take me so long to grasp? He loves humanity. The beautiful side. This is the right thing to do, isn't it, Violet? Power of reincarnation. One final time. My life or yours. Farewell, Emma. Now live. Does this mean there's no more gonna, like, if he keeps Emma alive or Emma comes back to life, does that mean Violet is gone? Looks like she's walking away with him, right? Putting both their souls to rest. Cures the entire land. And the crescent moon starts crumbling. Hopefully that uploaded all the souls that were lost in there. I don't know. Seems kind of crazy. Unless all those souls were damned, I don't know. Maybe that's left up to interpret. I could feel Emma's soul. Is she with us? Ku, surely you can find Emma's vessel. He's going for it right now. It's in there. Like a cocoon. Her soul is beginning to deteriorate. We don't have much time. Please, didn't you promise me you'd come back? I will stay with you, protect you as long as I can. I mean, as long as I can. Though by that time Ku finds the vessel, I may very well be gone. Emma. These are our last moments together. When you awake, please don't feel lonely. Can't you just, like, cocoon out of that thing? Emma. I will always be with you. She's somewhere else? Emma and Ku are bound together. He will be able to find her. Oh yeah, it's what Violet told her. She told her. Ku, find Emma. That's right. She isn't here. Go, Ku. Please don't give up yet. This would have been the time to have the kid ride on the wolf. Hey, Borura, however you say this thing's name. We'll be right back. We're gonna go get Emma. It's gonna be years later. What are these cutscenes do? I'm like, y'all dragging this shit, dude. Hurry up. Past my bedtime. I need to get going to bed. Is this not Oguchi? You didn't have to show us reaching Oguchi. She could just done that really quick. Pan by it. Come on, game. Get to the point. There's a place underneath Oguchi, right? They had the secret lab where they had other vessels. They're gonna find one of her other vessels. It's gonna show her eyes open up to her having her memories. Like Kagura, Ku, and then credits. That's my assumption. She's gonna be a kid though. Emma, is that you? You look just like Violet, right? Kagura. Cool. I honestly thought we'd get an interaction like that the first time she got her memory back, right? I'm back. Credits. Come on, Emma. You too, cool. Hurry, let's go. What the hell today? Sorry, she's got to see the little remnant of Violet's soul, and then that's the credits roll. Isn't it a lovely day? Come on, let's go, Ku. You already got a ponytail? Holy shit. Became the world tree of beauty. Oh. There it is. Never mind. No remnant. Alright, bearing fruit. End. End. Credits. There we go. Skip. Sorry, guys. I gotta get going to bed, but I appreciate those who stuck around, wanted to watch it, wanted to listen to my thoughts and how it all went. It's honestly still get that mixed feeling with this game. New Game Plus has been unlocked, a new difficulty, Reincarnation Plus has been unlocked for New Game Plus. That's cool. Like that there's New Game Plus, new difficulty, Reincarnation Plus, new difficulty. Enemies' attack power continues to increase with each playthrough for each of those who seek more intense battles, challenges, blah, blah, blah. All right, right on. Bestial Memories can be found via inventory menu. Kanzashi acquired can be found. Oh. Seek your skill, rejuvenating barrier. That's cool. They updated the picture. Reach the ending of the game. Defeat the beast of reincarnation. Woo woo! We did it. All right, there we go. All right, guys, I'm going to have to do my best to find a good point in time to really talk about this video. Maybe put a whole video out there talking about this game. I mean, it's a mixed bag still. There's a lot of things I like. There's a lot of things I don't like. Ultimately, very happy that Game Freak went out of their way to take a risk like this that is so out of their wheel well of like what they're good at or what they can pull off at least. They really did show they could pull off a lot more than they have been giving us through the recent years. So happy we got something that had, that took some risk. I always like when game studios take that risk without taking the safety option of what has an IP attached to it and what we can always get away with, So I do appreciate Game Freak for that. But there are some things about this game I just can't let go, and some things that I do really appreciate that it did. But with that being said, I'll wait till I do a whole video on that to really dig deep. But with that being said, I really didn't need to dip out of here for tonight. I won't be back till Sunday night, because I'll be gone for this weekend pretty much. So keeping it short. Appreciate you guys. Jesus loves you no matter what. Keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep catching them W's. I shall see you all Sunday night. Peace out.